Look around the town hall. There's so many people. Around the one that I have here.
Anyone need food?
No.
And Mr. Death Boy, too.
Yes, what is it?
You need. Do you need food?
A little bit, yeah. The freaking production charts don't even. You know how I told you like they keep changing because they don't accurately represent like an actual account. It's just like the current, and it's just confusing me. So yeah, I definitely think I need some.
Okay, dokie. Don't blame me now.
It's not your fault.
Well, he asked for food, so oblige.
I got 2 air kills with the Sparrows and the Phantom. I was the last one on the team. The last 2 missed, and the AIM-9P missed. And like I was the last one with the whole enemy team, and they were all firing missiles. And I'm kind of rusty with the missiles thing. I was partially distracted. I killed 2 of them, and I used like 2 400% boosters or something, and I got 80,000 out of, and I failed. It was a mission failure. 80,000 money for 2 kills. In the F4 EJ Kai Phantom.
Welcome, Q.
Thank you, John.
No problem. That's how you doing.
I'm doing good.
No food shortage or anything?
I have 10,000 pumpkins.
Nice.
More pumpkins.
Let's see. I handed Q 2,000 blueberries. 5,000, I think 5,000 potatoes. Another 5,000 wheat. I give him a good amount of food.
Sweet, thanks. I'm trying to figure out how to get these files to work, and
Well,
Daggerfall.
the 80,000 in the food, but I'm almost back to 70,000 again. Make way too much food over here. One thing I do make. Food, baby. Food. And none of my people are fat because they're always working. What else do I'm producing. Pumping up the freaking fun production. Bye, Sheena. Give him no love. Hey, end of winter. Excuse me.
It's fucking leggy.
Uh-huh.
John's probably upgrading a bunch of stuff again.
Mm-mm.
And
Not me, damn it.
Oh, it's not me. Scruffy, for any reason, would you want a Steelworks?
what does that do?
Make steel bars.
I don't even know if I could use steel bars yet.
I'll accept any cards that you don't need.
This is
He's
It
like, I'll
would
take
be-
it all.
it will be completely pointless for you. Scruffy's close enough to it that
I've
he
already
might
built the
suck.
industrial smelter.
In smelt.
Did I
Smeltius.
give you an industrial smelter cube?
Yeah, I've had it for a while.
Okay, well, the Steelworks is a bit different.
I've already
Uh,
upgraded it with concrete.
Anyways, you might see some stuff right now, Scruffy, for Steelworks. It's just up to you. Like, you might see some stuff now that needs steel that you didn't. And it don't matter. You'll get it eventually. Or you'll know you'll need it eventually. Okay. Coffee roaster. I'll put this without teasing everyone off. I think this is not far enough from the house, right? Please don't tell me it's too far away from houses. Okay, good.
Exports of gold bars, me and Seth.
Yeah.
Yeah, what figures? We both produce them and sell them.
Yeah, my colonies keep sending the gold back.
I produce. Well, I got quite a few gold fucking mines in my main. So
I do not. However, I do have something better
Let's
than
see.
that.
I produce 983 a year, burn 368 of it. So, oh, it's got a surplus of gold ore. Just put in 3 more. 2 gold smelters. So, have a lot of gold ore sitting around soon. Hello. Fun times, man. Times, good times. I like gold. At first, I was just giving the gold to Scruff, but I think he doesn't need it anymore.
No, I do not.
Okay.
Until he gets to a point where he does, and then he'll be asking for it.
Yes.
Well, he was at one point, but now he's not.
Well, you see, he hasn't hit the, you know, where he desperately needs some whenever the other stuff happens.
That's control.
We need candles. We need vodka, because apparently I don't make enough anymore. Probably more furniture. The trading post might actually start making sense.
Nah, you'll be fine.
The trading company, no. It's getting to the point, John, where I'm gonna have to start importing mass amounts of stuff.
And what is that?
Luxuries.
What type of luxuries are we talking about?
Tourist
Beer,
kind?
beer, vodka, cannabis, chairs. Yeah, all of it.
Hmm.
I'm not able to produce it anymore, and I've just completely given up trying to.
Hmm.
Hey, hey,
I'll
hey.
equalize myself a bit. Builders, laborers, and all the jobs are filled.
John.
Scruffy, are you having trouble? Okay, well, I got some immigrants from your lands.
Oh, really?
Yeah. But it was only 3. I think they're just leaving because they don't have houses.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah, yeah, screw them.
yeah. I just brute force. Like that's not even a big deal for me. For us, we just brute force it, don't we? Don't we? And it's so any so trophy. Anisotrophic filtering 16 times. Texture filtering quality. Bum, bum, ba-da-dum, bum, bum, bum. Ba-da-da-ba-da-ba. Oh my god, Scruffy. 400 immigrant. No, I'm just kidding.
That would be fucking hilarious.
May
Jesus
happen.
Christ.
Yo,
They need to get the hell
a
out of here.
couple hundred of your people decided to come over here and say, "Yo, what up?" But in reality, it was only like 10 people leaving.
Actually, there was nobody. Well, at least nobody that came to me. Bitches.
Nope, nobody here either. No one came to my side. Even though I make so much money, so much food and shit like that, everyone will be so happy.
I know, ungrateful little shits.
No one leaves
Right.
here. They come, they stay until old age. Unless something happens and they didn't find nowhere to live. And I accidentally just kick them out. Being some lazy motherfuckers. This is probably why I'm only an okay leader. Everyone else is like, oh, what the population me? I'm just like,
Get him, rate him for his resources.
what resources? Food, or
Potatoes.
wood?
The human flesh.
Oh, you want potatoes?
Potatoes.
I can make vodka. Yeah.
Yeah.
John is such a he's an incarnate of a god.
Bubba.
That's what my people call me.
Everyone's fucking full on different type of food.
Jeez, how did I get 8,000 leather?
Wow. Where's my levels for leather at? Where do I got? Oh shit! I forgot. Yeah, I got a lot of leather too. But that's usually if you transfer your trailer from using leather to something else, they won't use the leather anymore. Legends collects. Me, I make 1,000 a fucking year, so I'm
Yeah,
like,
I never use leather. I usually just sold it. That comes from pigs and hunters. Fucking pigs.
man, that people love eating their shit, man. I mean, I make a lot of sheep, a lot of lamb, a lot of pork, but they love it. They just eat a lot of it. I can never have a really high surplus of them. Oh well, at least I'll never get the whole fucking saying, oh, low on food sort. So, never. I overproduce on food so much that I'm like, anyone need food? I dropped my ass down from almost getting 80 to fucking like 65,000. Now I'm at 70,000, almost 71,000. And it's only mid-spring.
I wonder if my auto trade ports now will ensure I'd never run out. So I don't have to worry about it no more. I built a lot of them. I built a lot of trading companies, man.
What were you running out of in general?
Everything.
Oh, how do you get your trading companies to import anything? They won't do it.
I know.
Like, even whenever the only thing I have there is importing, it just doesn't do nothing.
Well, I do exporting too. So
Well, all I can
I
do
have
is
to-
export. It won't let me
oh.
import automatically. I have to do it all manually. It's real
I
irritating.
think I figured out how that works. 'Cause they can only do a certain amount.
Well, no. What I'm saying is I literally cannot import, even when nothing's being exported. Like, it just won't do it. I don't know why. I've been trying to figure this out between all the maps we've been playing.
I don't know. I'm about to figure it out because I built at least 10.
Well, that's very handy.
I don't got that many.
I got a lot because
Because
I'm
several
making.
special.
I'm keeping a stock of 1,000 each of each resource. Someone's got to make sure I never run out, and I have to.
This
So
is
it's like-
so laggy.
I know. Q? Is it me or Q?
I think or just all of us just happen to be doing a bunch of upgrading. I'm gonna be honest with you.
I'm
I'm sitting
not
down a
upgrading.
bunch of fucking houses.
I'm not even upgrading. I'm just in the auto trader looking at what I can do. It's not me.
Well, I think Scruffy admitted to what he was doing.
I think it's me. Oh,
I
holy
just-
shit, is very slow.
I just been selling stuff.
I've been looking for places where I can put more auto traders.
Oh, dude, I can put a whole fucking spot down for that shit if I wanted to. But I
Well,
don't.
I'm trying to keep them in within like For radius, where I can Oh, right. Here would actually be really good. Where people can use them. So they can get stuff out of them.
One, two, three, four. One, two, three, blacksmith. Okay. I might need to make another one. Stuffy's like, oh no. Let's take a look at the beekeeper. Be nice if it'd let you just fucking search for a building instead of having to play Where's Waldo and it not even freaking even be in the list sometime most of the time. Am I right or no?
I like the challenge.
It just gets annoying when you're trying to sort something out quickly. It hurts my head after.
This is so slow.
Yeah, how much you looking at our GDP?
Holy shit.
I'm not even in an industrial area. Not even close to getting to it. I just do a lot of shit. That's it. A lot of marketing, a lot of selling and importing and exporting. Yeah.
just trying to find the fucking beekeeper. There, finally. Jesus Christ.
Back to you building on my GDP.
Fucking hell.
I'm getting awfully close. Just kidding.
He's gonna come.
Like 100K off. But we're at the GDP, so I'm like, eh.
John's gonna be very scared after I get electricity.
I'm already scared. Because I don't know what's gonna happen.
Bet your sweet ass.
It's taking 8 seconds for an in-game second to pass.
Hooray! I don't
Notice-
know. I don't know what the problem is. It could be Q playing War Thunder and this game at the same time.
I'm not playing War
Could be.
Thunder.
Or whoever's playing 2 games at the same time.
I'm not playing anything.
Oh, okay. Then I have no idea.
John's computer has a hard time keeping up with its net, and that usually interferes when things get too much, maybe. So, possibility, at the very least.
So what's missing your for your PC, John?
The.
Case and cooling.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you don't. You could totally run your computer right now if you wanted to. Then.
Well, I don't think he has the brackets. You know, like the brackets needed to cool down the CPU.
Need the brackets. Just let the air do it.
Yeah, just open it up and put a big fan on it. And then
On
put
that
water on
CPU
it to make
die?
Sure.
eh.
Yeah, you could just like you got like anything like a TV tray or like that. You could just lay them all out and connect them together like that.
I was telling him to use a pizza box.
Pizza box. I've seen that before.
Everyone's seen the pizza box, I guess.
Pizza box laptop? Yes, it's the best laptop in the world. Scruffy wishes he had that one.
My buddy had one.
Oh, a pizza box laptop?
Yeah.
Oh boy.
How does that even... Okay, yeah.
Just shake your head, yes, Q. That's how it works.
You can make a freaking fish tank computer, so I'm not too surprised.
True.
He wanted a computer, and his brother had 2 old work laptops, but one of them had a busted monitor, and the other one was like pretty bunged up too and old. So he just like ripped them apart and put the monitor on the other one, and then ended up taking an old pizza box just for a joke for like a couple days to put all the stuff in.
You gotta make sure it works, and the pizza box offers a pretty good anti-static area.
He had it propped up on some shit though because he was scared of the pizza box getting hot and then getting greasy again. And so he had this like honestly I think it was a cookie baking tray. Like the grit, or not the baking tray, like a cookie drying tray or cooling tray. You know
Oh
those
boy.
things? I think he used something like that, but it was just like a
Baking
really
sheet?
thin grid. It's not a baking sheet. It's something you'd put like your cookies or your baking on after you pull them out the oven. That way
Oh,
airflow can
okay.
go underneath the bottom.
I get you now. It's got like
Yeah.
little holes in there.
Yeah. It was hilarious though.
Fastest fastest laptop in a pizza box.
It was a pretty terrible laptop. Wish I could show you some pictures.
I've seen pictures of computers and pizza boxes. It's probably just as jank as that.
I've seen
Yeah,
a
him and his
computer
brother
inside of a
made some-
fishing tank. I mean, a fish tank.
Nice.
And, it works. He just built it around it or something. He even did a tutorial on it, like on YouTube. So, yeah. if you wanted to know how to do that, you have a tutorial for that on YouTube.
There's a tutorial for almost anything on YouTube.
I know, that's kind of part of what I was getting at. But I wasn't making that up, though. That really was something I see.
There's probably a tutorial on YouTube how to shoot yourself in the leg.
Yeah.
Should make it. There isn't one yet.
Even if it's for comedy, it still counts.
Yeah. I don't know any. Well, you know what? There are stupid people out there. They have shot themselves purposely
Oh hell yeah.
on non-lethal parts of the body. Let's put it like that. Yeah, non-lethal parts of the
Every
body.
part
Shot
of my
themselves.
body is lethal.
You can't shoot a non-lethal part of the body if everybody is lethal.
All I'm getting at is based on what I eat. I wouldn't eat it.
If I wouldn't eat it, I'm not gonna shoot it. Prepares to shoot himself. What the hell, man?
I'm so poor right now. I have negative 9,000. I think all my trading
9,000?
things.
What?
All my
9,000?
I think all my trading thingies went off at once, and it just took my how much money I had to the ground.
Sorry,
Well, I
back
try to counteract by selling and buying. But you really can't do that. I can't.
No, I've been relying on. Oh, jeez. Well, I will lose
On
money every
fees?
time.
I've
So
been writing
my
cheese.
my imported auto trades have a negative 99,000 Jeez, the fee of 1,000, 1% fee.
King markets got upgraded.
Oh my god. Yeah, I hope I can. As long as I keep 1,000 though, it won't be bad.
They all say.
Then one day they wake up, they have less than 1,000. They have 999. The horror.
No. What?
You don't even understand that kind of fear.
No one needs to know, too.
They need to know, John. They need
I
to
don't.
know.
No, they don't.
Well, too bad. Now you're forced to play this lengthy tutorial explaining why. And it's going to be boring as hell.
No,
Oh my
I
god.
don't want to. You really have to.
Yes, you can't skip it.
The horror. You're a horrible, horrible person.
See, now you get it. See, I knew you would understand the horror.
I called you a whore. Simple.
Ooh. I like it when you talk dirty. There's that other freaking trader thing.
Someone needs to go and smack the shit out of Q for a moment.
I think my food is. Damn it, you fucking charts. It's like, oh, it's fine. And then it's like, nope. And it's like, oh,
Just kidding.
Right. It's like, what the fuck's wrong with you? And then when I look at the statistics chart, it's like, oh, it's great. And it's like, I'm cutting it down to the wire, and I'm like, what the hell's wrong with this dang thing?
Does anyone know how to bring up the freaking research points? Reset. Or it is.
You build a bunch of schools everywhere,
That's
and
what
you
I
get like
did
that.
already.
And libraries.
You build, yep,
It's
libraries
not
and
hard.
schools.
Dude, I got
Population
libraries
count
in
then.
every single fucking place that I put down that involves uni population, housing.
Use
Always
the
a fucking thing that
pottery
involves that.
bonus for your
course.
place. Use the
Yeah, there's-
pottery bonus for your town hall. That gives bonus.
Oh, got the battery bonus.
It gives it to you when you level up at one point by default.
Must have sold it, like I did.
Probably.
I always hold on to it and end
Probably
up
seen it
using
as
it when I got a lot of
something
houses with pottery.
I
I got it in right now. It's called Homebrew, and if you don't have it, you can get it in the upgrades.
Yes, homebrew.
You can get it.
Houses with pottery get +4 for tech.
Yep.
And then
Yeah, you gotta make sure you have enough pottery though. 'Cause if the houses don't have the pottery, then they just don't get the bonus.
Yeah,
They can like go in and out of the bonus.
Yeah, this is why I kind of went and I'm putting more things down for pottery and all that too. 'Cause I really do need that. I need more luxury 1 production.
And if you
'cause I got a
if
good
you
amount of
if you accidentally sell it, you can get it back through the upgrades menu.
Q. Like the housing district I made in the desert.
I'm scratching. I'm looking. I mean, you are the desert people. Let me see. Which one? Oh, that really big one.
Oh, geez, your castle's still not done. They just, jeez. They need. You need
They are
3.
building other shit.
They need 3,000 more stone and 690 more glass.
Pretty good. I like it. I would have made I would have made it like that myself, to be honest. I end up getting like this urge to just chain them up all in a row. That ends up happening.
Yeah.
I end up not making them in the squares like Seth or the AI does. I end up just making them like rows. Like fucking.
What are you talking about? Mine are rows too. Look at them.
Yeah, they're pretty
Poor
row-like.
Seth. He feels left out.
Mine are rows, Q. Just not that long, but they are rows. I have housing rows. Look at them. Zoom out and look at them. They're just nothing but rows everywhere.
Oh. I'm gonna pretend I agree.
They are rows. They're just houses with rows. Actually, all my houses are almost blue. Almost all the houses are blue top now. Very few of my houses are level anything else but 7. That's good. I'm keeping at least level 7s.
Research labs. That's something.
I need some spare cash. I'm gonna start robbing people. I got like 400 steel cards or something.
Well, don't rob me because I have negative 12,000, so I will end up stealing from you the very moment you rob me.
Seth, you're freaking broke, dude. What am I gonna take from you? Your pet cat?
No, you're gonna try to rob me, and then you're gonna realize I'm so poor that you have to give me money.
I can already tell that.
Actually, no, this is actually pretty good. This is funny. You take 15% of my my current money. Because it's a percent, you take 15% of negative 5,000. What does that equal?
3.
Something about pizza. I wasn't paying attention.
Means I end up getting money instead from you.
You'll hear from my lawyer. Oh, wait a
minute. Do you really want to take this to court? I would love you to take this to court.
I unionized. Sorry. The
come
thieves
on.
union.
Unionized. It kind of seems like it ought to be fucked.
Thieverish union.
Hey, I don't need to fucking watch my English, okay?
It's a thievish union, John, not your language.
Oh.
Yeah,
But you
what?
need to watch your language stuff. This
I
happens
usually
all the
watch your
time with
language. I'm like, what?
John. I
What? What you
I
do?
try not to
Son
laugh
of
because I don't
a
want him to
bitch.
feel bad.
Yeah.
This
Excuse me.
happens
Where's my
so much with
goddamn
John.
chocolate at?
Hey, it's not my fault. I only got one fucking headphone. One year over fucking in the headphones. Okay, shut up.
I know,
I don't
John.
hear everything that happens. There's little
I
lip slips
know.
here and there.
It's funny, but it can be interesting at the same time.
Like, what?
I have 14. I have a lot of dye. I should probably just like I'm using it just for trade goods at this point. That's actually the point of why I did it. Anyway, Seth, how do you get your auto trader to import anything? It's not work.
Just,
It never works for me.
it worked for me.
What did you import?
Nothing but luxuries. Oh, you need to set the limit to how much they need to import. One's going to be 0, one's going to have a number. And if they won't import if it's above that first number. And then they will only import per season as much as that's in that second one.
I've tried that before, but I'll give it another go.
Hey, John, did you like what I gave you?
Huh, it worked this time.
I do not know what you gave me.
Or did I give it to Scruffy on accident?
You didn't give me anything.
Okay, I gave it to John. I gave you, they'll look like blank cards, but what really they are research labs.
I was wondering what the fuck those were. I put one down.
They require
I
paper.
know. I
and
seen that. It takes 34 paper.
Yep. And what it does is every time they fill up, they give you a bunch of research.
1,550.
Yep.
Actually, gotta bump up my paper production now because of
It's actually working this time. It wasn't earlier, but it is now. So, thank you.
I put mine set up for 100 beer. But it's not beer.
Oh crud.
I ain't got the food to keep up with that production. So, definitely adding that to the list.
Well then.
Oh, I got a high wheat production.
Hey,
It's
can someone?
just I don't have enough for fucking beer, so I just buy it. Remember, people are happy. 92% happiness. I got a big old grin. Yay! Where people be happy now.
I have 107% happiness.
Nice. Are they actually starting to upgrade their places? Yes, I can see one of them going right now. I guess they're getting happier because now there's going to be more of a good amount of beer coming in. There's going to time. Cause I want to bring up that amount though. Let's see. Because I'm selling wheat, but I'm still making 576 from my fucking import-export right now.
Well, I don't know why it didn't work last time, Seth, but it's working now. So, thanks.
That's good. That's good. So Scruffy, I just learned something.
So,
Oh dear. Oh dear.
What's that?
So you're going to need steel to upgrade stuff to electricity. That's what I learned.
Oh, you don't say so.
Then you can just oh dear. So I can just continuously upgrade. Oh man. So Scruffy, you might actually want that steel thing. So you can
All right.
slowly build up a little bit, because you can just continuously upgrade a place in perpetuity
Oh, nice.
without increasing its energy cost. It just costs more and more steel.
Why is it making my... What the hell's happening to my food? It's saying I produce 9,000, but I'm consumption 21,000 right now. What the fuck is going on?
Remember, John, I was saying that those stats change. Whenever you look at it, it's like a in the moment kind of thing. It doesn't actually reflect your like total stuff going on.
No, because I always make where I'm always making more and more food than I am fucking...
It could be the season.
Yeah, like I said, it's more of a
It's in
current
the
trend.
moment.
It shows
Yeah.
you in the moment. It doesn't show
So, like,
you
if
like an
you're,
accurate. It doesn't show you for last year, this year. It literally shows you like, oh, this is what happened this week or some shit like that. I don't fucking get it. But yeah, it's done that to me a lot. I was like, oh boy, I'm making more. Then I looked a few seconds later, I'm consuming like twice as much. I'm like, what? You also got to keep in mind about the building consuming stuff too.
Yeah,
Like if you
I
make beer.
know. That I have its own, you know, designated farms and all that stuff, so that don't happen.
John thinks ahead.
Exactly.
It's cheating.
No, it's not. The game is use your mind. Think before you think ahead, so your enemy can't fucking take your shit out. Moving too fast for their fucking
See,
thinking.
John is Sun Tzu reincarnated. and then he personally got to know in another life John Woo.
Never know.
But it actually was another life. He just forgot about it for a moment. Because John is just so wise. That no man can get in the way of his amazing skill and humbleness.
I have a weird feeling the fact that once people become in a good certain happiness is when they start fucking
like
consuming food like no fucking
like
tomorrow.
I need food, so I was needing food so bad that I was just building cabbage. I'm like, I don't even want this to get none of this to get even fucking processed into beer or nothing. I just need to make sure I got food.
Oh, I have its own for the beer processing. It's got
So I kept building a crap ton of cabbage farms because it's like I can't risk having this be anything be processed into anything other than what I want it to be processed for.
Oh, I see the different lights.
You know what I mean, Scruffy?
Yeah.
Like that's how I was feeling about it. I was like, if food is the biggest problem, I'm not even gonna bother with all that. I'm gonna go AFK. Gotta go use the restroom for a minute. I must go to the restroom. Yeah.
Holy McJesus, Seth.
How bad am I?
No, just check out your GDP.
Oh yeah.
Like, for fuck, man.
G, D, and P.
I trimmed my facial hair a little bit. Well, there's something else that happened. But I did use the restroom at the end of it.
I'm back.
Oh, salty.
Yeah, there was a class thing. It's I'm graduating next week, so we had what was called the senior banquet. Basically, a place. Yeah, they rented out like a.
Isn't that where you have ritual sacrifice? Oh, okay, I was way off.
Yeah, they had a hypnotist, a taco truck. It was fun. No ritual sacrifice though.
Oh, well, we should get one
Didn't
soon.
talk about drugs?
No, that was the senior prank Thursday. Kids were staying out in the field overnight in tents, and the police got called because apparently some of them had alcohol and drugs.
You sure it's not a rumor though? I like rumors.
So what's going on?
Well, we played around in custom battles a little bit. Seth showed up. We messed around the battleship. I dropped a 2,500 kilogram bomb next to Scruffy's battleship right when he left, and it was like maybe 100 meters away, maybe give or take, and it sunk into the water because I put a 3-second timer, and it blew up kind of like underneath them a little bit, and it just destroyed them.
Oh Lord!
It's purple outside in the sky. Actually, you look outside of my window and all you see is purpleness. Everything is a purple hue to it.
Where the hell are you?
I live in Colorado Springs.
Okay.
I took out.
Ever heard of the song "Purple Rain"?
Yeah, fair.
Yeah. That song is literally was based off Colorado Springs.
I see.
Certain time in the day, that's what happens. Like literally at dusk.
Trash. So I went to the I flew the F4 Phantom and I used like 2 400% boosters or something like that. I got 2 kills. I was the last person left, so there was like tons of missiles coming at me, but I got 2 kills. The rest of the missiles missed, and I mission failed, of course. 80,000 in money. There's nothing else for me to research in Japan, so the research don't even matter. I was using the F4 EJ Kai. Anyways. Did you want to... Well, we can continue a little bit of what we were starting with earlier if you wanted.
I'm fine.
What? What would you rather do then?
I kind of already hopped into a session of ground RB.
Oh, okay. I thought maybe you'd want to do air RB sometime, maybe. Because see,
I probably bomb.
If you look at the, I think we should try doing simulate a little bit sometime. Like attacking the ground targets is really is how I like to do it. The simulator stats are a lot different than the realistic one as far as like income goes.
I really
Yeah,
don't
isn't
like
like income like really high on sim?
Yeah, so each vehicle has their different incomes, obviously, but whenever you have a situation to where you're in a simulator, like the difficulty mode also scales it, because realistic battle is 2.6 multiplier, and sim is 3.4 or 3.6. So by default, you get more for anything you do. What I like to do is get an attack bomber like the B-25 or the J-288 or an attacker. Like the 84. And you'll have like these ground battle mission things going on. And when you have that happening, you can then like go and do whatever like on there, destroy the ground targets. If there's some left over, and let's say it says mission complete, it disappears from the map, you can actually still go there. They'll still be there, and you can keep bombing them until they're all gone.
Nice.
And that's what I do. And then if fighters start coming for me, I start making the plane constantly turn in a circle by putting the mouse just right, and then using the keyboard to like control it more. Or I just control it with the mouse and keyboard in general and just keep it turning that way, and not while using the gunners on them. And I usually get a few air kills doing that. You know, kind of like how you're doing with me whenever you were turning around earlier. Kind of like that. Remember how you're shooting your gunners at me while you're flying around a little bit?
Ah, shit.
Yeah.
Fuck. Ah, I hate the armor on the Panzer IV.
Yeah.
It's actual trash.
Yeah, you shouldn't rely on it unless you're like angling or side scraping.
Oh, I was like heavy. I was angling.
Okay, then it couldn't have been helped at that point then. What shell did they use? Was it HE or do you know?
T-34 AP.
Oh, arcade?
No, realistic.
Oh, I thought you said AB.
APHE T-34.
Yeah.
Fucking hate the T-34s.
They hate you.
Nowhere.
When will this cycle of hatred stop?
Because it's humanity. Unless we can really get along.
Good. More of them to kill.
The only thing that the T-34 can't penetrate is a Sherman.
You can penetrate me anytime.
No.
Okay, good. Just getting worried there for a sec. All this talk
You
of
want me to say
penetration got
yes?
me excited.
Do me!
No, I didn't want you to say yeah. But if you did, I would have just had fun with it anyway. Yeah, that's kind of the point, just making jokes and shit.
Oh yeah. Oh sweet, and I can do freaking colonies. Yay, colonies.
Oh man, these massive, voluptuous fields. Why does it say inaccessible for the... Oh god, here we go again. Scruffy, it's doing the dance again.
Hey, hell yeah.
I still can't even access my grape field down there. Still
What are you
won't.
playing?
I'm trying to get these tulips. It's called Kingdoms Reborn. You ever... It's like a... It's a unique kind of city builder kind of game. You don't tell the units what to do specifically. You have to build like storage areas and stuff and farms, but it's like co-op in like a large scale co-op kind of sense. Like 12
Help
players.
each other live through the fucking years without killing each other.
Interesting.
Yeah.
The only good Russian tanks are their heavy tanks. Changed my mind.
I agree with you.
I don't know
ET7
about
with the 76 mil.
What about it?
It's pretty good.
It's a 76 millimeter.
Yeah,
Russian.
That's what's good about it.
that's what's good about it. It's a short, but it's a stubby 76, but it's still enough to punch the side of a leopard.
Leopard
Yeah,
one,
but that's the
yeah.
side. Then a lot
Leopard
of things
2
can
even.
do.
You mean a Panther?
A lot of things can get the side.
Or
of it.
Panther, yeah.
To be fair, that's not saying a lot
Russian
though.
120.
Yeah.
And a Russian 122 can punch through the front plate of a Panther.
Yeah, again. But it can't hide behind a dead panther. Oh, actually, you know, it probably can.
If it's small
Actually,
enough.
no, not that one.
Well, see, the vehicle's worth is more than just its gun when it comes to different things that you could do with it. Like the Whirlwind, when you get used to using something like the Whirlwind, it's an AA gun, yes. 20mm, yes. But what I used to do is I used to use it first out of my lineup, and I'd flank around people and just shoot them with the sub-caliber rounds with the
No,
HVAP.
it's not bad at that, actually, yeah.
Yeah. I used to do that all the time.
You could deal with or damage most things. that it comes across.
Oh, hello.
Hello. You're muted again,
Nice.
weren't you?
Hello.
Yep.
I never
Hey,
understood why the Germans never didn't angle their armor on like the Panzer IV.
They wanted the space.
It was made before like the war started to some degree, or designed, or something like that.
Yeah, it's like, but here's the thing: they did a joint research project with the Russians. How did they not learn from that?
Because the T-34 wasn't around back then, I think. Yeah, that's right.
No, they had sloped armor
Yeah, it's like
Look at
sloped
the
armor
Puma.
existed. Why didn't they use it?
because they wanted space.
What do you mean they wanted space?
When
And-
you slope the front armor, you take out a lot of space that the driver and machine gunner can have, or space that can be used for fuel or ammunition or radios.
I'm not talking like the T-34 type of sloped armor. I'm talking just like the Panther style sloped armor. Why don't you
That's
do
what we're
something like
talking
that?
about.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
why not just slope that that front plate out to meet with the lower front plate on the Panzer IV?
Kind of like the Jagdpanzer. I mean, not the yeah, kind of like what the Jagdpanzer does.
You'd have
Also
to-
because they
Yeah,
didn't
kinda like that.
need it.
That's true. They were pretty superior. And
German doctrine was to not engage other tanks with your tanks. They weren't tank hunters. That's what the AT guns were for in German doctrine. The tanks would lure the enemy tanks towards the AT guns, and then they could open fire on the juicy sides.
that's why at the beginning of the war, the most Panzer IVs were the short 75. They would use
Mhm.
the HE shell and AP for certain other things. And then the heat round comes in handy after that. But that's later on.
They couldn't do that on the Eastern Front, though, so that's why they started sloping the armor.
Right.
Hey, Scruffy, did you like what I sent you?
It's like even though the Panzer IV or fours were designed and stuff before the war, they did try to upgrade them, and they did to some varying degree. Like the 75, the long 75 they put on it.
Yeah, that
That-
thing's
that-
fucking dangerous.
Yeah, that was for the purpose of dealing with tanks. But they still kept the chassis because it's an easy to produce chassis for one, and two, they were trying to refine what they had, and that's before the sloping became like you got the
It's also
75 that'll
5 times
penetrate.
cheaper.
Like you can penetrate the front of the T-34 with the long 75, and then you're good. Like, why do we need to go through all
And
this
or
trouble?
the front of a Sherman.
Yep.
Although the Panther was actually cheaper than the Panzer IV.
Hey, Scruffy, did you see what I gave you?
Maybe by the end of the war, but definitely not near the start or the mid.
Hey, did you see what I gave you?
The thingy thing?
Yeah.
The Colt? Not doing anything.
The Panther was considered one of the best tanks in the world when it came out because of its, like, there's like various check boxes they go through, like the world, like everywhere does, cross country mobility and various other things. And
I
it
gave
checked
you
all
a
those
power
boxes.
plant. I gave you a
Oh,
power
wait,
plant and a
It is doing
Still
stuff.
works.
It's just I don't have anybody to use it. That's why.
yeah.
It is producing 50 kilowatts though.
Yeah, so now when the steel plant gets full done, you know, when the steel plant starts producing steel, you'll start being able to upgrade things, maybe? I think you will. I hope you will. Or whenever
Hopefully,
you've already unlocked industrial, right?
Yep.
Okay, then yeah, you can just upgrade then. You don't need
I mean, you're shifting
electricity.
Concrete.
Or, oh yeah, you gotta do concrete first, and
Yeah,
then
yeah.
you can do that. You want some concrete to make sure?
Or what?
You want some concrete to make sure that I'm right. I can give you 1,000 concrete.
Yeah, sure. I'll take 1,000 concrete, but what do I use it for?
Concrete just upgrades buildings.
Oh, you just want me to upgrade shit? Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I'll take some concrete. That's what I was like. I don't know what you're taking, what you want for this concrete, but
Yeah, just
I'll
start
gladly
upgrading
take
your
it,
building. Start upgrading your buildings, and then use the steel that this thing's producing to then upgrade a building to make sure everything's right. Can you upgrade again?
I upgraded it.
Okay, yeah, but can you upgrade again?
I'll have to wait till I get some steel.
Okay, but it does say you can upgrade again if you had steel.
Yeah, I see
Okay.
it. It's just redded out. That's all.
All right, that's all I wanted to know.
Fires
Well,
27.
well, then now you have a bunch of concrete to start. I don't know, making things happen.
But yeah, the Panther checked all those boxes, and that's why it was declared as
Oh Jesus!
one of the best tanks in the world at the time,
What's wrong, Scruffy?
or at least for a little while.
Until U.S. Intrusions gave out something better.
You mean like the M26s?
Yeah, I say they're on
Or
par.
the M60s.
Yeah, but that was like after, that's like after the case.
Yeah.
It's just
They
like
still
it's
fought
just
each
like
other, though.
saying it's just like the fact that the DO-335 was the fastest plane. Well, not anymore for very long.
The fastest plane for like a month.
In the world for a little while at least, but
It was a little
yeah.
while though. Yeah.
Yeah, those things always change. And you got the
Yeah.
jets and ME-262 and all that.
It was around the time
That
that
is wild though.
massive innovation was happening real quick.
Yeah.
True.
It is wild though, thinking if like the war did progress and let's just say they all did have their shit, it would be like Panthers, maybe some Tiger 2s going against like M26s possibly, like what is it, IS-3s and 44s, as well as like potentially Super Pershings or anything else like that. What was the other one coming out?
I don't
T.
remember something.
T25 or T28?
Fucking interesting.
That, and they're producing that to the Americans, so that would have been fielded.
Yeah, the Pershing. Definitely.
And
Pershing
then
would be, seems like a pretty competent tank.
yeah, then the mouse would have came out and they would have been falling to pieces.
Let's be honest though, they would only have a few mouses and those things would quickly get bombed.
There was the mouse, and then there was the rat.
I don't even know. I don't think they would ever be even allowed to come close to building that.
But
Americans
it's
would
the
see that
rat.
from a plane and be like, okay, we need to bomb that. Also, what the fuck is that?
You wouldn't have
It's
enough
like
time to
half
think about
mount.
that because that thing came with AA mounts.
I'm sure they would see the hulls of that thing and be like, alright, that's a pretty big something. Although maybe not.
That's an awfully big prototype.
Yeah. Maybe
Yeah.
not if like the Germans were able to hide it somehow and they just look,
Norway.
Yeah,
I
then
don't think it'd be able to go anywhere in Norway. It's too
yeah,
Yeah, it's too mountainous.
It's mountainous.
and then you could just run away from it. It's like, oh, it's that thing.
Yeah, you just run away.
Too much mountain things
But it does
happen.
have battleship rounds,
Yeah.
so you do have to run like away from battleship things.
Well, it can't shoot very fast either. It shoots once and then
Yeah.
you're like,
Also,
Well.
you can't shoot what you can't see.
yeah. It shoots once and misses, and you're just like, well then, hello target. Or
I think I'd still be running away, to be
Yeah.
honest. I'd be like, this is my time.
Well, it's got secondary
my time
guns.
to
That's
leave.
the thing.
Yeah, oh, yeah, I had whirlwinds on the top too, hey?
Does anyone have like thousands of mushrooms? Nah, never mind. I'll just buy them.
I do
No
not have
mushrooms.
thousands of magic mushrooms. I am importing tons of magic mushrooms, but
Delicious.
no,
I
they're
wanna-
magic mushrooms. They do magic things.
Rooms.
I want to put down more auto traders.
They let you see things
Probably
that
you
aren't
wrote,
invisible to
something-
normal
something
humans.
called shrooms?
Eh.
Rooms.
I think.
Yeah, they let you.
Magical shrooms.
I think John's really
Yes.
smart.
We use magic shrooms to
How's
make our
that?
people smarter.
Dude, My second colony's on the shore. So what?
Now I need WIN. Many more wineries. I am producing enough grapes, right? Oof, just barely. Uh-oh. I hate it when I do that.
How am I running out of paper? I have like 6 producers of it. Like, what the hell?
Hey, Griff, you know how you build a new building and you just, because you have so much resources, you just automatically upgrade it as far as you can?
Oh yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Well, whenever you get electricity, you're like, oh god. Whenever you do that,
no.
you're like, oh god.
Bam, bam, bam.
And then you're just like, it just says need power, and you're like, uh-oh. Do I have enough?
Oh yeah, I accidentally upgraded to the point where it's.
You're just like, do I have enough power? Yes. Thank God. Or whenever you're shift upgrading. That's what's scary. Because you put down multiple of them.
You do it for all of them at the same time, yeah.
Yep.
Where all the ones that need it.
And then you're wondering, do I have enough power for all that? Please tell me I have enough power for all of it.
Yeah. Yeah.
There we go.
Why does the need for food keep growing? I haven't got any more people. Well, hardly.
Because they're getting fat.
Oh, yeah, you're probably right about that.
Fat fucks. No, my people ain't that
Not fat enough.
Overproduced.
I have to reach my fat agenda quota, or they'll come for me.
And I just started a new colony, so I'm busy.
Oh, that's right.
Well, how much people can I... Oh, wow, I can hold a lot more people now that I'm importing what I can't make. Ow.
I've been trying to get that to work for a while now. He just wouldn't listen. I tried to tell him, but he wouldn't believe me. Why wouldn't he believe me?
So,
Happy, happy, joy, joy, happy, happy, joy, joy.
Yep, I can still...
I told you I'd shoot, but you didn't believe me. Why didn't you believe me?
Now I'm unlocking petroleum, so I can get some go-go juice.
it's illegal.
I know.
Yeah,
Once I figure it out, I'm gonna start drilling over on top of native lands.
That's a man I can. That's a man I can get behind.
And on top of random people's houses.
For some reason, I think he's speaking the truth.
Yeah,
That we all need to hear the facts of what needs to be done in life.
And I will go find a polar bear and I'll drill for oil literally on top of it. I will strap it down and then drill. Maybe no, its blood will soak into the ground and please the oil gods. As a sacrifice.
Fucking.
It'll work.
Lost his mind.
Yes, but I have the oil drill.
Who's the oil gods? The president of the United States?
No. It's the swamp monster.
All hail the swamp monster.
Mm-hmm.
All praise be.
The swamp tar monster.
All hail the hypnotoad. Otherwise.
The white paper.
Oh yeah, that's right. I will also drill on top of polar I'm not polar bear, but panda bear natural habitats. That also will probably please everything.
So freaking me. You're just lucky this sucker doesn't have no fucking prices for fucking weather and shit like shit down the line.
How will screwing with the polar
Sake.
bear? How will screwing with the pandas affect the weather? I may not even get oil for that.
The burning shit. Contamination, man. Contamination.
I also plant a bunch of trees in the desert.
Fun. I see the new Team Trees is doing well.
Yeah,
Yes.
I ran irrigation last night into a desert, and I got a tree guy to start planting trees.
You see, if I start offsetting all of my problems, then it won't matter. By taking unusable land, turning it into perfectly good land, and just
fertile.
and fertile, and just leaving it.
What about the local ecosystem?
Right?
What?
What about
Legal
the
system
local
for what?
What about it?
You mean the
What
dead
about-
system? I mean, there's nobody
Yeah.
else. What are you gonna find in a desert?
You mean the new home for? You mean the
Hey.
new home for deers?
Deserts.
They're who cares?
John, we're not here for silly.
We're
We're not
No.
here for silly made up science.
Yeah. What are they
There's
doing
so
good?
many different creatures as it is living
Yeah.
in the desert. So.
Yeah, but you see, they're not offsetting my carbon emissions. There's where your problem is. See, my idea is I'm gonna grow a bunch of trees in the desert, cut them all down, and then bury them deep, deep within the earth, and then do it all over again.
You're just trying to make fucking fossil fuel.
That's yeah.
Later
what
on,
it
yes.
is.
Yeah, later on, yes. But,
Artificially.
well, it'll take hundreds of thousands of years.
Time for
But-
the pot farms.
It probably, no, it'll take millions of years. But, here's the
You leave
thing.
my pot farms alone.
But here's the thing, John. That
I
carbon's gonna
built
be
another
stuck.
one.
That carbon's gonna be stuck there, and I don't have to worry about it no more. Then I can burn more coal.
I built another pot farm, is what I was saying, John.
See? Perfect idea.
How many
Also-
do you have?
Hot farms. John's? I don't know. What are you talking about first?
Yeah,
Hot
to-
farms.
to which and what are you referring? Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Farms.
tons of them. I have an entire colony whose sole job is to make that, to do that. It's
What are
also
you,
called-
What are you, a Soviet Union?
Yes, it's called Death Town now with twitching.
Yeah, it is what it's called. You can name your towns. Mine's called Q-Land. Scruffy's is called Better Than Seth Town, and Seth's called Seth Town.
And, oh, but there's a small little sign next to his Better Than Seth Town. It says sponsored by Seth Town. He has literally gotten a lot of stuff from me.
I forgot what the sign that I told him to put down was. Seth made the colony that he created self-sufficient with food and stuff, and then just got them to farm the resource he wants, and then got them to send it back.
Yeah, that's all they're doing.
Hey. My first place is self-sufficient on everything, so I went in my colony that I need to put down for shit that I don't produce. So I can just send it back to the main colony. I already
Speaking
got
of
the second one
colonies, I
going.
need to start importing
Yeah.
some stuff from somewhere too, because I need some extra tulips or something. I can't keep my luxury resources
First
going.
thing they produce is wood and coal.
I don't even have freaking gold mine.
I like gold.
Huh. Actually.
Really what?
Yeah, that's all I do with my place. Is I just mine. I built a bunch of houses, and they grow potatoes and
What is
wheat.
that, are you in Estonia?
I don't know. It's some jungle. and then they just grow a bunch of cannabis, and then they send it up to the people whose lives actually matter. Up north.
Don't even ask.
Hey, John.
What?
Can I borrow 20,000?
Don't even got that much.
I'm trying to keep a mental bookmark of where I'm looking at, and I'm gonna lose it if I go back and start selling stuff again. We'll lose track of where I was at. I'm streaming it if you want to look at it, Salty. It's kind of a neat.
In a second.
Kind of neat.
Give me that cocoa province. Yes.
What you doing on War Thunder right now, Salty?
No messing around.
Okay. Messing around. You doing air battles or
Custom battles.
simulator?
Not arcade. Because they got the bots there. How many air simulator battles in custom? I'm looking at public servers.
Yeah. Well, if you need help fighting, I can help you practice. If you need help ground attacking, I can spawn in bots and tanks, or I could just spawn in or we could just go to a map that has all those things on the ground.
I'm good for now.
I usually have to go to the gunner view and just check around, see if any planes are coming, and then check the ground.
Hey, Scruffy, how much steel do you have?
Not
You
much.
take a small loan.
Yeah.
Small loan of steel.
Yeah, I don't think I have much either. I have some, but it's hard to get. Am I making a pottery? Yearly,
Revenue.
apparently.
Revenue's where you're selling stuff, right?
Yeah. I need more wineries, though.
Winery, you whining. You like to wine with the winery?
My people do. They drown themselves in sorrow.
Selfishness.
And I can't keep... I literally cannot keep their thirst for alcohol satiated.
Who can? Who can keep their people's thirst for alcohol up anyways?
I know. Alcohol and chairs. Yeah, alcohol and chairs seems to be the #1 resource they want.
Right? Right?
They take it so fast.
You fucking God.
You know why they want alcohol in chairs? They drink the alcohol, get drunk, and destroy the chair.
Exactly.
Fucking assholes.
I know.
Pricks. They do.
And I'm trying and trying and trying to produce more and more and more, and they just keep breaking it. I'm like, come on, guys.
Salty, the joke is that they'll take a chair and it'll just disappear the next day. It's like, what'd you do with that chair? Yeah, so you gotta keep producing chairs constantly because they'll keep like doing. They'll disappear after they take them to their house. Yeah. And then you could generate alcohol, and that's kind of where that joke came from. Kind of, it's like they're destroying the chairs, so they always drinking beer, so they're always bringing chairs. So they must be breaking them or something to be going that fast.
Damn.
I'm losing chairs like crazy.
Always.
I was told on a guide not to waste time with chairs. It takes too long to make them for it to be efficient. Yeah.
That may be.
Take too long. It doesn't really make a lot.
That's what they said. It takes too long, so it's kind of pointless to keep making a bunch of chairs. It just it's kind of a waste.
You may be right, but I've already invested so much into it.
Oh no.
Hey.
How much investment?
Stop now.
Yeah, it's the level that it's gotta work or it's gotta work.
Yeah, it has to work. Type of shit.
It's
Sunk
that
cost
kind.
fallacy, huh?
It simply works.
Yeah.
Seth is in a sunk cost fallacy situation. Is the joke he's trying to make.
I don't
It
know what
simply
you're talking
works.
about.
Do you know what that means, Salty?
Hmm.
A sunk cost
Not really.
fallacy. You put so
Means-
much time, effort, and money into something that you want to believe it has to work because otherwise it'll be not worth it, and you just keep putting money into it nonstop, and it never amounts to anything.
Yup,
Oh,
yup, yup.
Nope.
It's a fallacy. Fallacy is basically when you're thinking of something that something is when it really isn't like that.
Well, eventually it's gonna make itself work. You know why, Q? Because it does. I can build it, and I can bring them into existence. And now I have electricity. So if I keep upgrading it with electricity, it increases the efficiency of the building.
It also costs wood. But
I'm guessing you guys don't need brown
so
bears
like
for
let's
your
say in
food
War
or
Thunder, you know
anything?
how you can see those people that are like,
Oh, no.
it's pointless to do this, or oh, this is impossible because X or Y. Their fallacy is that they're thinking about it's a fallacy to try to throw out to others because they're not really they're pointing at something else as if it was something else, pretty much. Like that's not the cause of your trouble.
Don't be such a fucking schnob.
Here's the thing: I can force my problem to work with just enough stat padding.
And who says I can't do the same thing to mine?
Who says that I can read?
You don't care if you
Exactly.
can read or not.
Somebody please help me read.
I want to. And someone else.
I knew it. 1,000 tiles.
It's 1,000 tiles.
And I walked 1,000 tiles. Ah,
1,000
shit.
miles.
Damn it. It'd be nice if we can like give each other like certain things. I found this really nice place. I was trying to look for tulips, grapes, and ideally a gold mine within the same area to put a colony in. Because I'm running out of expansion space. Because you can only expand so far. I need to import luxury ones. I need to help resolve food issues. And I also need other things. So I need to make sure the colony can be self-efficient. So I need to I'll just have to grab coal nearby. And I need more grapes.
Hopefully this helps my problem. I have a lot of grape farms.
Well, I do too, but most of them I can't use because the game's like glitched or something.
Or I don't know.
Scruffy and I
Mine
went
seems
over
fine.
it over and over. Scruffy knows what I'm talking about. You know that part of the area, Scruffy, that always says inaccessible for some reason? And I rebuilt it
Oh, that
constantly. All types of different shapes and sizes and spaces. I even got a road going through it, and it still says inaccessible. And there's no trees. I made sure of that.
With a chainsaw?
Yep. I don't have a clue what the deal is. Quite frankly, I'm not sure if I care anymore. Like,
Who
at this
would
point,
care?
it's just so annoying. I even tried putting a tunnel through the mountain. It's still not enough.
Guys, it's worth unlocking melons.
Melons? Like watermelons?
Yes. Sweet and refreshing fruit. 5+ gold each unit when consumed. So you get 5 gold for each melon consumed.
Weird.
I don't understand it either, but I'm about to start thinking it's about time to start producing melons. Yeah.
Watermelon?
You know, now
or
that I
just
think
melon?
about it, I have 200,000 research. Maybe I should use some of it.
Yeah, it's just melons. Yeah.
There's melon and then there's watermelon. What fucking which one?
Melon.
Melon.
Okay then.
Like it just straight up says melon.
Yeah, industrial side.
like
time.
melon
Yeah,
zone.
can't do
Like when I
that.
touch myself at night and
Just do
cry.
it all you- Don't ever need the irrigation pump.
It comes in handy. The irrigation does. Don't it, Scruffy?
Yeah, it does.
That's because people like you guys are closer to a lot of desert would need it. Me, I'm not even close.
Well, even without desert, there's a lot of areas with low fertility. You just use it to, let's just say,
Yeah.
perk them up.
There we go.
Musically inclined people are hard to come by. That's what my music teacher freaking told me in high school.
They told you that you were fabulous.
No, I'm musically inclined. That's all.
Salt, are you gonna be able to hang out with us this weekend?
Yeah, I'm open this weekend.
Right.
You're kinky and you're single. I wanna touch your bingle.
Oh, the coffee thing.
I wanna learn how to read. I wish I could just read. Well, I was thinking about doing some air stuff with you, Salty, but kind of worried about my computer heat. But
Yeah,
if you'd like, I could join you on a custom battle or something.
Maybe. Tired.
You're tired?
Yo.
Yeah, long day.
Long day.
Rough
Ooh.
day.
What is it? Disgusting. You're gonna have the shingles.
No, you don't want the shingles.
I didn't say you want them.
Okay, I thought you said I want the shingles. I'm like, no, you don't.
I said you're gonna have the shingles.
Okay.
Gonna have the shingles.
Like, no, you don't want the shingles, dude. Trust me, I know how that shit feels.
That's the point.
That shit's painful.
I bet.
And they're like, oh, don't you get that when you're old age? Like, no.
Not necessarily. But
You can get that even at a young age. But yes, it's more common of the old when you're of older age. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
But it can still happen.
Oil resources for me have been revealed. I am screwed. Oil has been revealed onto the map for me.
Oh. Come on.
Seth begins the long, arduous grind. Rest in peace.
Yes.
Oh dear, this is not good.
You don't even know the fucking half of what I'm going through right now.
Oh, John, you're rich. I will have you know, John.
I'm not rich.
You will soon become rich. You have
another colony. I just got my first actual colony going.
John, you have 3 oil-rich regions. 4.
Hey, do I got anything?
Scruffy. You're on the same boat I'm in.
Oh fuck.
No one wants to be
That's
Seth.
disappointing.
Wait, how many oil spots do you got?
I got 0.
You
Q
have
has
fucking
0. Q has 0.
And
My
how do
whole...
I have oil zones?
It's all in the north. It's all in snow areas. If you have if
Oh,
you're in a
shit.
tundra, you get oil.
Oh, so I'm lucked out. I get to actually be in that where I
Yes.
decide to be at.
Yes. I
I'm
am
like,
about
"Hey."
to,
I had
yeah.
a feeling I'm like, man, I
I feel
gotta
like
go
oil
and
can be
make
in the
some
desert.
money over here.
Goddamn.
Yeah, I was about to say, I was actually thinking, oh, Scruffy's gonna have the greatest day of his life on oil this review. Nope.
Wait, what the hell just happened? I just put down a farm, and
Uh-huh.
it says Corn King of Q wants to build this farm, awaiting your approval.
Who knows, Q? Who knows?
This is
Interesting.
right.
Interesting indeed.
So are you gonna prove yourself?
Right?
I did.
It proved
Then
that
it
I
appeared. That was weird,
I would agree to that too.
but kind of cool.
Hey, it's weird, and you're like, that was kind of cool too.
Yeah. Of course.
Fucking.
Look at how I'm expanding. I'm just so desperate to get farms down. I'm even going through the jungle.
Jungle is actually a good place for farms.
are? In the jungle. Yeah, but it's disease frequency.
Welcome to the
I don't have the
jungle.
medicine.
Ma, 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 ma.
I always try to avoid jungles if I can help it. Then I just say fuck it eventually. I'm not producing. I need more medicine being produced.
I don't produce a lot of medicine in the first place.
Hmm.
Trust me, if I was, I would hand some out to people.
I'm sure you would. And there'd be no catch at all.
Yeah, there'd be nothing, no catch, no strings, nothing of that attached. Not
Yeah,
like
plenty
any
of puppet
RX.
strings.
Yeah, nothing like an RX would do to you, right?
John, you should know the first rule of anything. The RX will always try to do something to you.
No, really?
Salty. He's probably out of it.
I'm losing my mind, losing my life.
Medicinal herb. Medicinal herb.
Smoky,
Medicinal herb.
smoke.
Medicinal herb.
Grab.
Okay.
Windmill. Where's the windmill? Because windmill does. See, granaries only work on food. Windmills are the only option.
I don't know about that. Greener was working on a lot of my shit besides food.
Well, the efficiency for windmills are for farms in general. Is what I was trying to say.
I use all the different types, the windmills, all of them. Except for my food production, pretty much is pretty experimental.
Right. I don't know what the hell he's saying.
Sounds talking in tongues again.
We need to cleanse the demons.
Money in there.
Sounds like it was just a succubus, guys.
Right?
There's not enough holy water.
Hiss. put my new colony right up inside of my fucking main. Nice and comfortable.
I thought it said salad colony. I was like, wait, what?
God damn.
I thought it said salad company. Hey, Scruffy. Scruffy?
Salad.
Rename it. It has been decreed to rename it to Salad Company. Okay. We've decided for you.
All right.
You're
Salad
welcome.
company, then fine.
Hey, did you happen to spot a good colony that might be useful that I can look at? I'm trying to deal with like my issues here, and I need as much level 1 production as I can manage. Jesus, you just had to do that.
Money, Mr. Moneyboy.
Well, Seth, I know Seth. That wasn't a coincidence.
What?
You know what you did. All them upgrades all of a sudden when Scruffy did it.
No, that was a brand new colony I just founded.
Mm-hmm. I bet it was.
Because I need to get to oil desperately before you guys figure out where it all is.
Ooh, what's this stuff? I'll take it now. Okay, you can have it. 500 years later. Wait a minute.
Like, wait a minute.
Wait a
Something's up
second.
with this here.
Hey,
I feel like I got juked.
You got the beads you wanted.
But I feel like I got juked.
You didn't know what was there.
No.
I can't help your ignorance. What's wrong with
Right. Your ignorance.
the ignorance?
You didn't know what I was after.
Yeah, segment.
Right. You can't say I was doing other things.
Well, anyway, Scruffy, while you're over there scouting for colonies, did you see any that you thought I might be able to use?
I'm just going for colonies. What are you talking about?
You just built one, man. You can't put one down unless you look first.
Oh, that's the thing, though. I didn't look. I just fucking put it down.
So you just clicked in a random spot on the map and covered your eyes.
Oh no, it was like right I was looking at the tulips down south, and I was like, oh fuck, I can't reach it. I was like, oh, I can build a colony, then I can reach it.
That's basically what I did in our map with John.
That's all I did.
When I put that one in the colony in the desert, that's why I put it there. I couldn't go much further. I even said it. Well, I need help. I'm about to lose my mind. Hey Seth, do you have any spare trading companies?
No, I don't. I'm sorry.
Darn it. I don't have. I need more wild cards. Who's having a hard time? What?
Not claim this province more than 7 provinces away from town hall. This is town hall, and this is. Did I make it stupid? I made. How do I? Oh boy.
Yeah.
Yes, John.
Well, I was asking Seth what he did.
Considering that things are kind of getting freezy, it was probably a big deal.
No, I accidentally made something too big, and I can't. How can I relinquish? Uh-oh, this might not be good. No, this will not be good.
Uh-oh.
It happens. Get over it.
Yes, Seth. Listen to John. He knows how to read.
Don't ever listen to me.
Yeah, but that's funny. The little critters of nature, they don't know if they're ugly. And that's very funny. Fly marrying a bumblebee.
What you talking about?
Right?
I told you I'd shoot, but you didn't believe me.
Fucking
Why
lost
did you
his
believe
mind.
me?
Oh, don't listen to the white boy. He never knows what you're talking about.
I don't know how to read.
Okay, so this is the problem I did. I accidentally bought some land and it was the wrong, I bought it for the wrong city. So it's completely blocked in this colony that was meant to do something else.
Oh, yeah, I did that. I did that on our save. With the desert colony, I accidentally surrounded it. Yep. I clicked the wrong thing. I didn't think about it, and I was like, "Uh oh."
Is there any way to stop that, or I'm screwed?
I don't know. I haven't tried. I mean, I haven't looked it up or anything. I was just like, "Fuck," and then I'm like, "Well, I got more issues to deal with, so I'll have to come back to it later."
I'm gonna assume I am screwed, so I'm just gonna do this for this screwed colony.
Well, let's just look it up. I mean,
What'd you do? You colonized the wrong spot.
no, he
Ah.
accidentally. Whenever you have you have a colony, and you purchase land near it, it'll give you the
You had to
option of
pick
which.
one.
Yeah, and he picked the wrong one, and it
Yeah, I
blocked
know
off the colony.
Yeah.
I haven't looked in on how to deal with it.
Oh,
I'll have to look it
fucking
up.
well.
So who wants to look up how to deal with that?
I can't, so... Alright, there we go. That'll
Now I'm
save
gonna
that.
starve. It looks like he just ate like a fucking cow. Hey Scruffy, you know Ren and Stimpy, don't you?
Yeah.
Some Canadians made that, I think. Some people from that weird land called Canada. Canada land.
Hey, hey, hey.
Canada the
No problem
banana
with that, eh?
jammer land.
Hey, yes, is that?
I can't read. That's the problem.
We know that already.
Why do you gotta remind me all the time?
I can.
You can't keep getting away with this.
Yes, I can. I already have. God, I've already got my new fucking colony already set up for food and all that other shit. Food production. First, I already got a brewery down for it. Fucking everything else.
Remember that part in Halo 2 where it's like one of the only... No, no. No, they brought in like this licensed song. It's like one of the only times in the entire actual series. I'm not talking about anything after 4.
Oh, you're talking about? I think it was from Papa Roach.
No, it's like the one that goes whenever you get the scarab scene going on when you're running towards the scarab on the where you can get the scarab gun and all that. Where you got to jump on the scarab where they trapped it or whatever in like the floodgate.
Oh, you're talking about the.
Yeah, it starts playing that like song or whatever. God, it's called like "Fight It Away" or something. Fight it away. You know, it's like this contemporary like rock or some alternative rock or some shit.
No, because at that time it's only playing the
Only
normal
the
fucking Halo theme.
strongest will survive.
Yeah, that one is when you're going against a schism part down the line. That's when that song plays.
I don't know what you're talking about, but it's with the
That song
scarab.
you were just singing for that fucking thing doesn't do in the scarab part. It does that during the schism.
Oh, it does.
I
Had
should know. I played it way too much.
I
No better.
recorded it on VHS and specifically wrote it to my future self, saying that if John says that is the case, it's not true. He's lying. Don't listen to it.
I
Makes
played
sense,
that.
yeah.
I played that. I played freaking Halo 2 so fucking much. I know where all the song spots are. Roll the one that does not involve the Halo sympathy.
Anyways, yeah, that time when they got that licensed music in.
Yeah, that's during the schism. Great schism.
Oh man, John, I can't hear you. You're breaking up, man. Sorry, there's a lot of interference.
Oh, alright. Okay. Well, when someone else gets pissed off at you for saying something wrong, don't come to me.
I want them to get mad.
Oh, you gain pleasure in them getting mad at you?
Apparently, he's crazy.
I gotta jerk off somehow.
Right?
Yeah, Seth, be considerate. You prick.
Ah. Didn't say it. He did. Don't kill me.
Oh boy.
Don't steal from my people either, please.
John's very rich and he wants you to steal from him.
I need a lot more blacksmiths, but I don't have any
I'm not
cards.
very rich. I have 5,000 gold. Not in
Anyone
bars,
have
but
a bunch of
I'm
spare
calling.
blacksmiths?
No, you're gonna have to go through the
The
joyous,
pain.
the joyous process of using wild cards or
Don't have any wild cards. I don't have any cards, and they're not. And I can't change the card that's in there. It won't let me unless I throw it away, and I'm obviously not going to do that.
Oh well. Can't help you there, buddy.
yeah, I don't get paid enough.
Yeah, I get paid enough for this bullshit.
No, you don't get paid. Don't you dare pretend you are.
What's this?
I guess I'll just keep fucking buying toilet paper and chocolate and hope for the best.
I just need coffee.
I don't know what else to do anymore.
Where's the present coffinator? Huh.
Well, thankfully, no one's died of.
There we go. Coffee roast.
I'm having an old age death wave. Hooray!
Don't we all?
Jesus, Seth, what the fuck? How many colonies?
He's got a lot of colonies.
I had to make another colony to do the
He's money man, like I keep saying.
You just couldn't look it up, could you?
Nope. Can't be bothered. Also, I don't have the internet to do that. So
I could look it up for you. Is what I was trying to
that's
tell
what I
you.
asked.
You
That's what I
did.
asked, but
You pretended like I kept saying I can look it up, and then you just weren't saying nothing, and then you just kept saying, "Oh, I'm just gonna do this," and I'm like, Seth, come on, man.
I know I said someone could look it up.
I didn't hear that part.
Someone can look it up, but I'm not going to be able to, is basically what I said.
Likely story.
Alright, well. I'll say it this time. Will you please look it up?
Oh, what's that? I didn't hear you.
Can you hear something?
Hmm.
Okay, Seth. I'm in the same boat. They ignored me too.
What'd you say it was called? The region block?
I don't know. It's like I bought a place and then accidentally.
Just cack.
There we go. Now I can just import stuff I need it.
Okay. That was interesting. That's my main fucking colony has got 700 gold bars sitting around.
You look! My borders are finally touching you! Aren't you so happy?
Hooray.
So happy.
Time to buy some things across this river that I will never use, but Q probably had plans for.
Seth, I'm desperate, okay? I'm literally getting land just to build nothing but farms on it.
That's actually what I do too.
I'm not even an industrial because of this problem I'm
Farming.
having.
Hey, I feel you. I feel you. Trust me. Remember? I'm not there either. Not even close.
Don't say I never did anything for you.
Hmm?
Look at your money.
Oh, thanks. I can build this probably useless colony over here now. Oh, never mind. Not 1,000 tiles.
You trying to be the naval one? Yeah.
Yeah, that's not. They don't give you a lot of room to do that, do they?
No.
Yeah, that's why I was saying like the scales kind of doesn't feel
Kind of
right.
forced it for that one.
Like
'cause
when
I
you look
needed
at the area, you're like, oh, this is the overworld map. There must be zooming in or whatever. Nope, that's the map. The scale is just kind of it messes with my head because my brain's like, that's enough space. Nope, no, it's not. Nowhere near enough. It's never enough. It's like, oh God, help me.
Yes. Finally, I can build the new city.
It's down with Scruffy Town, is what it's called. Look, I don't care if this port's inaccessible. I just need to know there's a port here. What more does this port want? I built it here. Alright, fine. I'll build you stupid ass bridges. There, is that better? Ah. I see the problem. I built the wrong thing. Wait, how did I get a... Oh, that's right. Forgot.
Do you like all the money I gave you?
Yeah, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
I wish I knew how to best use it, though. But oh,
Buy all your
actually,
land.
actually, I did have plans for those areas, Seth. I was gonna plant more weed because I'm constantly out of level 1 luxuries, which keeps ruining my houses.
I knew it. And I can't give it to you.
So you did it on purpose.
I assumed. But
Yeah,
then
I figured you did whenever you said specifically things.
I can't grow any larger than that, though. For reasons. I'm also the largest empire in the world. Probably. What's my land at now?
Good to me. Yeah. You're almost at 8 million. Surprisingly, my GDP is actually higher than anyone else right now.
That's because I've been on a land buying spree, as Q knows at
So
this point.
fucking I have been.
John,
What a fucking coincidence. But I've been using influence for mine.
I've been using money, influence, and everything else I can get my grubby paws on.
I'm over here just trying to fucking survive.
Well, fucking well.
However, this colony will be different from all the other colonies. It will not be left here to die. It will be left here to actually succeed.
None of my colonies will fall. Will succeed.
Oh yeah, the food reserves are definitely probably going to be low here.
I get it, Gabe. You don't have to keep rubbing it in. Ever since day one, it keeps saying, "Oh, here's a gold smelter card," and I'm like, "No, please, something I need." Pretty cool, right, Seth?
I guess. I don't know. Here's this, this land is barren. I have to work on this.
Damn, that's a lot of fucking bugs. Fucking. Holy shit. God.
It's time for the great dying.
Wait, you need food?
It's in the other colony. They didn't build the farms fast enough.
Oh, I forced it. My new colony. I forced build farms and shit like, and bought some farms. The colony already has blueberry berries in them. It's going to primarily be blueberries, potatoes, and pumpkins. That colony. I go back to my fucking main place, go up from the north from my, go literally through my two trade ports. From my fucking town hall, and all I see is boats. People transporting resources over. And I
Yeah.
say a lot, I mean, I see so many fucking little transport boats. Hilarious. It's like they're coming over from my main colony, my main one, just to go over there just to help build. They say there's 77 builders over here.
Well, sometimes they're moving there too, so it's kind of funny like that.
True, I got homes and all that that need to be built. Like literally, the whole new colony is meant for more food and raw coffee bean. Literally, that coffee bean was the only thing close, and it was the closest thing I could put down from my actual colony a certain distance, right? So,
Mm-hmm.
hence why it's now on the mainland. I could probably build a road to that fucking.
Oh boy, the medicine herbs. Yeah, I need food and medicine herbs because they aren't. Like, I don't know what's going on, but I put down a shit ton of medicine herb plants, but they're not producing enough. So people are dying from starvation and sickness. So I was wrong.
Happens.
Sorry, my bad.
Or what?
I did an upgrade on a bunch of houses. Stopped the game for a second.
Yeah.
Like how that's a thing.
Literally, I didn't do shit. It's like, what? He's just about to say wait to me, so I'm like, what? What are you talking about, man? So some of the people I sent over to the new colony were already of old age. Wow. God damn, can these people stop going back and forth? Or are they just all going over there? What are you hauling? They said their Strive workplace construction site. Why are you
Seth, are you still
starving?
expanding down here?
I'm done. I'm done
Yeah,
with all my
because I used all
expanding.
that money you gave me to keep trying to fix my problems.
Yeah,
I
I
didn't
have
buy
no.
any regions with it, like you said. I'm having a mass death situation.
I'm about to have a death
I don't have
situation.
any medicine or food, enough food. Yet I got like look at my fields, man.
Wait, it's not one up the north from the main colony, the main land I put on my colony on, right? One with 151 colonists.
Dead inside. Well, on the bright side, Seth, at least you got more weed for your empire.
If I ever
Need
might,
weed
if I
production.
ever get that. If I ever use it, yes. It will grow.
Not gonna use it.
I may use it, but I don't know.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I need to use it, but man, is it so far away from everything.
I know.
And it's not in any important part of my empire either. However, I am going to use some of that land to build a road to Q. So he can send diplomatic complaints about what I stole from him. I just imagine it'll just be an entire road of people just complaining to me. You could also just attack it and take it.
That one little field of blueberries actually make that much for. Apparently all these people that are coming over from the main colony is all builders. They're just here to come over and build.
I've been trying to look up the thing for Seth, but it's been a little hard.
There was two people with the same name. Wow. That's fucking funny, and they both died. Literally, with the same name, I just see like both Sandra.
because
Sandra died of old age, I'm like,
That's
what?
been a popular name.
they're twins.
Really? Must have been a very popular female name.
Clones.
Oh, and just so you know, Beth, I would need to know where I'm putting my foreign quarter at.
What do you mean? You already have one.
I have not a foreign quarter. Remember, I just got that shit going.
I know, I gave you one, and then you built one.
You mean, yeah, okay, that'll be between me and Scruff then.
Yep.
Where did you put yours at?
He has a spot for us somewhere.
And
You said
Yes.
had.
Somewhere.
It's
Somewhere,
somewhere. It's somewhere around here.
I'll be back.
Oh, this is gonna be sad.
Well then.
Oh boy, they're all still dying. The deathening. From sickness and death. I mean, starvation still.
There it is. Damn.
You know what I mean, John?
If I were you, Q, I'd start going into the upgrade menu and start upgrading farm efficiency.
Yeah,
I've maxed that out last I checked.
that's the same shit to mine.
Yep, I've already had that maxed out. Farm technologies, right? Productivity?
Yeah.
And then eventually you get industrial farm productivity.
Well, that's nice and all that. But I have a serious problem on my hands. Everybody's dying.
Why don't you just buy food?
Because I'm trying to get the money to hit Seth, of course. I totally didn't forget I totally didn't have to go pee and forgot. I still gotta go pee and get water.
I need your approval, Scruffy.
John gave me 2,000 something, and they just kept dying anyway. Poor John.
Scruffy.
Must be AFK.
Must be. Come on, man. That shit, what I just put down just put me in like negative 8K for fucking income right now. Good times. And to make some money. Got for all that gold production I make.
I still have to understand some things. I'll be back. I have to wait like 3 minutes for the trade things to process, and I didn't have enough money to buy as much food as I could, so I got 720. I had like 400 to start with, so I got 700 now. Oh wait, it went up a little bit because some of the farms are coming in.
Oh, wait a minute, Scruffy's not back yet. Okay.
Yeah, because I'm still waiting for my shit to get done and get approved. I've already made my money back too, so that's simple. That's like really easy for me to make. Oh, that's fucking hilarious.
What'd you do?
You'll know once Gruff goes back and say, "What the fuck was all this?"
Oh no, did you build roads in his territory?
Not just some roads, but I did some shrubbery as well, right by my fucking buildings I put down into the shit.
Yeah, he doesn't like when you do that.
Oh look,
I did it
people love
once.
me.
I did that once to him. He didn't like it.
People love me. He's gone. It's not my fault. So you can get the ding 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 showing up. You know, hearing his ears is just come back and see what the hell.
Well, he didn't. He won't hear it at least.
Yeah, like I said, he's not gonna hear. He's just gonna shut it. He's gonna come back and see that shit on his face and his screen. He's like, huh? Output inventory full. Oh, I didn't know you can actually go and build storage over in your friend's stones if you had the money. That is. Very interesting. Hmm.
Holy Jesus. Damn. That was a lot.
Told you, cute. Told you said that. Fucking say that.
Where the fuck did you build those?
It's this house.
I think normally I'd get upset at that, but I have so much land that I
Put it all close together. I just couldn't do the dock thing. Right on each other. So just be happy. I didn't go any crazier. Okay.
yeah. I got a
Yeah,
lot of
he was trying to talk to you for a while, and then he was like, "I'm just gonna start doing this now."
Yeah. I tried to, but I couldn't. So I'm like, okay. I know when he gets back, he's gonna be like, what the fuck?
the fuck.
But at the same time, you probably won't get mad
My
because you
third
weren't
colony
around
is
for
dead. My
the.
second colony is dead.
What? Your second colony is dead?
Really?
Well,
Is there some
not
life
dead.
there?
There's 7 of them. Oh, 8 plus 8 children.
Oh, so they're twitching still.
Hey, they got the pumpkin patches up though, so that's good.
Talking about my colony, or colonies.
Is my colony
I
still
might want to go
living?
check out my actual new colony a bit.
No, they're not. They're not doing
Okay,
good. Receive more
fine.
immigrants. Let's receive 100 this time.
Yes, my new place can house up to 200. My
Nice.
other place can house up to 1,169. But I transferred 100 from the main to the new. It's already got 193. I have resource transport from going back and forth as it is from all my ports. Just going back and forth. Hilarious.
Greetings, boy. Hope you enjoyed your time.
Here
Is
you
your
go,
time
Q.
good?
Here you go, Q. This is to help your problem.
I got a Spice Center stuck in my inventory, and I want to get rid of it. Anyone want to try Spice Center for free?
You can't do anything with it. Nope, you can't even sell it. You gotta put it down.
For the love of God, I don't want to pay the upkeep.
Too bad, you have to.
I know, I've got 2 now as well.
I have 4.
Oh, thank you for the potatoes.
You got 4 different fucking colonies. No shit, Sherlock.
Shh.
Thanks for the potatoes.
Don't tell my colonies that, John. Oh, by the way, look at Oil Town. I think you'll love Oil Town. Perfect.
Yeah, I've seen that.
Look at Oil Town's farming. The soil is so bad up here. It is awful. However,
oh, no shit, Sherlock.
John's not feeling too good right now.
what are you talking about? John's feeling great. He definitely just doesn't want to kill me.
That knows all too better. Now, where am I gonna put my next colony down? Technically, the colony I already have working on right now. My first actual colony. You know.
Mm-hmm.
That's technically on its own now. Technically.
I'm about to get this.
Start producing food though.
I'm about to get this colony on its own too.
Well, it's producing food. It needs to start producing tools. Or she is not producing enough fucking stone for that shit. Which is hilarious. Come on.
Poor Oil Town doesn't even have a population yet. I'm having to import my population from my main area, and it sucks.
They all died off, didn't they?
No, there are just not enough of them.
I know that feeling.
No, I gave Q 200,000 and he's just still in trouble.
200,000 what? I was AFK.
Gold. 200,000 gold.
Oh, just now?
A little while ago.
Thank you.
Don't you see it?
I'm honestly
no.
trying to work out a lot of stuff. Oh yeah, no, I don't see nothing set. Did you send it?
Yeah. Too bad. That was a lot of gold I just threw at you. Unless I threw it at Scruffy, which I doubt.
Vouch for me,
Pretty-
Scruffy. I don't have a clue if I got it or not.
Really? Shouldn't you
think
be able to see your money? And see
Um,
200,000 up there?
I came back to 240.
That's probably me.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, Seth, I ain't got no money, man. I don't know what you're talking about.
Well, sad to hear it. I don't have any money either. I gave it to someone.
Oh man, that's a shame. If only I had some.
I go over to Kill, watching him expand his borders rapidly. I'm going, uh-huh. I'm sure you do wish you had money.
I only spent 60K. I used influence mainly. The rest is me just building some buildings. And now I got 40K back. Or something like
Shouldn't
that.
you just be buying food?
Well, I was expanding the border for later. And I used influence for that.
Oh, to stop a certain someone from,
No, more
getting
farm
more than you.
space. Also,
Yeah.
I'm gonna need those tier 1 luxuries because I keep running out.
There's a certain someone.
And I can't age up. I've been trying to age up since we fucking started to industrial. Well, basically.
We're getting coal up here, right? Yes, that's good. We started getting oil. Yeah, we have. What does it take to mine oil?
About 5.
Probably.
How are you homeless? There's enough houses for like 300 more people. How are you fucking homeless? Oh well, always more immigrants.
Mysteries.
disconnected from your channel.
Oh, who's that?
Salty,
Oh, you got Salty and left.
I guess.
Hey, Derek has Valheim, by the way, Seth.
I know. I tried to ask him to play. He didn't want to.
What about now? I mean, not right in a second, but you think he'd change his mind later?
I don't know. I don't know, Q. I do not know.
Okay, Seth. I know you're upset, but please calm down and think of the children. Oh, boy.
What's wrong, Q?
I should have researched I forgot to research the coffee roaster magic mushroom farm, and now I can't. Because now I can't even maintain level 4 houses. And, now there's not enough people. Like, before when I was building all these farms, it would instantly get mad, but I lost so many people.
Oh, and the great accidents.
Yeah, you call it that. And all this shit just keeps sitting here on these fields. It's like, what am I supposed to do? And then the time scale is so quick, and these people move so fucking slow compared to it. They end up just dying before they get anything done sometimes. Or it's just what it feels like. It's not as bad as some games, though, but still.
My people get everything done.
If I have enough people, yeah, I'll get shit done. If I have enough people for it.
My only problem is people are not hauling. That's my biggest issue right now.
Pumpkin beer. Yeah, the brewery that's sitting in the new place is only be producing pumpkin beer. Because they'll be producing a fuckload of pumpkin there. Besides potatoes and shit like that, because right now their main thing is a fuckload of potatoes.
What's the benefit to making medicine again?
But this medicine is
Yeah,
for
instead of
your
just
people.
using leaves.
Well, it's a better
Don't they
to
convert?
keep.
Sorry.
Well, for the medicine, it's better. So, like, if your diseases and stuff like that, it will be more potent than actual medicinal herbs.
Oh, I know.
Medicine will be more stronger and better.
I know why. It's exactly what I thought. It's the conversion rate. Right now, when you upgrade it to Enlightenment Age, it's 19 herbs for 24 medicine. That's when you upgrade it.
Yeah. You think running to my room would save you? Funny. Scruffy.
So,
You didn't approve my shit.
Yeah, Scruffy, you bitch.
I went back to do some upgrading. They're not even been approved for building.
Freaking jerk.
proved what?
I have foreign quarters and a foreign port waiting for approval.
Oh, that's cool. Knowing where they would be nice.
Coach in the south. Lot of waters. Literally, you know
Oh,
where
I
your
see it.
cocoa is? Over there. I live between the cocoa and dot.
Oh, what the hell is it? Oh, that's a bunch of shrubberies, alright.
Uh-huh. Give a little. I know they have my tag on it for mine, but
Actually, I kind of like that. Makes
For
it look
what?
pretty sweet.
no, right?
It's just a bunch of weed tags in front of your embassy. Or your
Pretty
forward quarter. Nice.
It's like smoke weed, cuz. It was stoners and simple. That's why I thought you would not be mad about it. Oh look, Bejon just left my house, left my town for efficient quarters for living.
Oops.
Dude. Yeah, at first I thought about putting another one down, but I'm like, no, I want to go up to grade the one I already have at Scruff. Then when I get the money again, I'll put another one down in Q's territory. Maybe. I don't know. I don't think my people will like being in Q's territory in the first place.
It'll be fine. There'll be plenty of food to go around because they all die from not having it. There's food, they just don't like feed themselves half the time. It's just sitting out there in the fucking fields. Then I got like 600 food. People are like, I'm starving. And it's like, okay, why don't you go, pick some of that weed up? And there's like,
Okay,
and
do
then
something
my
about it.
storage says there's 600 of it still, and it's like, I don't know what to tell you, ma'am. I'm like, I don't know what the fuck to say.
Oh, so for tech-wise, should I go for the hotel? I can't do the chocolate or shit like that because the houses just refuse to fucking stay or even go to level floor. Even with the amount of fucking luxuries I'm putting in now, still refuse. I mean, I've got 1,200 fucking 1,200 fucking tulips sitting around now. Bit excessive, don't you think?
And
Hey, buy a hotel. I wonder, does hotels go into other people's places or your own?
I think either.
It's a secret to everybody.
Must be inside our territory.
Oh, must be inside.
Oh, wait.
Yes,
Well,
Scruffy, you jerk. You should know that.
You can, as long as you have as long as you have foreign investment, you can.
Yeah, I do. It's gonna cost me more than it would tell me. That's why it's gonna cost me double the amount. Alright.
Yeah, it generally does, yeah.
So it's gonna cost me double the amount to put it in someone else's territory.
Yeah, I opened up a hotel in Scruffy's land.
That's what I want to do. That's what I'm trying to do, but I need the money. Damn.
And you know why Scruffy accepts these things?
Because it helps him too.
He gets all the money and doesn't have to pay the upkeep.
I know, right? We're the ones that pay for it. It's our building, so we have to do the upkeep.
Mm-hmm.
There's money income 100 from forward port. Yeah, yo. Upgrade my foreign quarters for the merchant quarters to level 5 to have it 100 income. Nah. Really want that hotel. I don't even know what the profit's gonna be off the hotel in the first place. I just want it. Talking about the tulip thing, like my people don't want tulips anymore. But yet, that many level
That's when you
level
cut
4
them.
houses. No, I just sell it now. Like my gold. Now I predict a good fucking amount of it now. $900 a year. Almost put in 1,000 a time. Not bad. Good money. What the? Tools. I know. I need more tools in the news. I already know that. Got a production, but it's too fucking slow. I'm guessing no one's got a caravanserai up, right?
I have 3, I think.
Why can I not put a fucking trade route down?
You need to.
Yes.
You need to do something. I don't remember what, but you just need to make sure the 2 towns are linked somehow
Yeah, John, things are
by a
done.
trade. Did you click on our houses or towns and select create trade route?
Earlier, yes.
All right, then that should do it. If it doesn't do it, then you've used black magic and you broke the game.
No, already established a trade route. Yeah. But I can't connect to Q's little colony over here because I already have one that's connected from my main to his main.
Yeah, but you can do it with that colony if you create a trade route to it.
That's what I'm trying to do, connect trade route, and it says already established a trade route.
Oh, then it probably doesn't matter. You can always just try to put a road.
That's gonna be costly.
Probably.
Very costly. Oh well.
But isn't everything costly?
Oh well, time to
Oh.
this one out.
Scruffy, I did figure something out that you may want to know.
So,
Remember when we were thinking that you could put two what do you call them? 2 irrigation things together and increase the distance?
I've already figured that out,
Yeah.
Seth.
Yeah, it works. You can do that.
yeah.
Yeah, that's how I irrigated the desert last night. Oh, yeah, I already figured that out. You got to put more pumps on it,
Yeah, but you
and you got to make sure they're at
Waiting for
100%
approval.
efficiency.
Yep, that's what mine are
Scruffy.
at.
Approve my hotel, please.
Never.
Do it.
John, then you can determine what the price is to use the hotel. 5 gold is the most I was able to get. Okay.
Oh man, I ain't even putting the freaking weed.
I was like, hurry up, I need my shit.
Huh? That was weird. For a second there, before you even build, it was like producing 1 gold a turn. Fucking second, I'm like, what? Like, no.
It's all right here.
It's okay. It's like me. I took a little sector of his territory, a little spot of my own, and made my little area, the weed area. Where you want to get stoning high? Let's go. Come on, cuz.
You don't like the hammers? Well, too bad. You gotta survive, fuckers.
But that's hard under your rule.
It's hard hearing hammers for survival purposes.
It's hard to survive under your rule.
20 or 50
You listen here, Seth.
visitors from Seth. Wow, Seth, people are visiting my hotel in Scruffy's territory.
My people want to see what better than Seth Town is.
Like,
Scruffy, make sure they're not.
Yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah.
Service quality is at 95%. Per visitors, only 5, so
Yeah,
that's 3.
Scruffy, make sure you don't disappoint them.
I'll try not to.
I think I might put that on next colony. The next.
I think Oil Town's fine. What about this city? It'll live, I think. Maybe. Colony 3 will have importing oil, so we
I was saying
will
we need want a caravanserai. Ooh, so if I got a 6, it's gold. That's people, the money people, so I might as well charge them a bit.
Now I have oil coming into my territory. By the way, oil is cheap on the market, and it would have been a much brighter idea just to buy it off the market. Yeah. I'm not lying to you. You would have been. I would have been much better off just to do it off the market. So, if you guys are wondering whether you should do that off the market, just shake your head yes.
All right.
What does it want? It wants glass and gold, which I produce both in quantities.
Like hell, compared to freaking how Seth put his way, mine looks way better, more official, clean and shit.
What, the colony? Oh yeah, my colony's screwed.
No, I'm talking about how I put my quarters up and shit like that in Scruffy's area.
It looks pretty dope.
Compared to you, yours all fucking randomized me shit. My shit literally looks all nice and neat and shit.
Well, I was operating within Scruffy's,
restrictions.
yeah. I was very restricted of where I could place without him putting a bullet in my head.
Yeah.
He was
Also, you
polishing
already
it.
have an embassy over here, so why'd you put another embassy down?
He was
Or
polishing
is that
it
a
right
hotel?
behind him while he was nervous.
Oh no, that's a hotel. Never mind.
I put a hotel.
Scruffy was
a hotel,
polishing
too.
it right behind him while he did it too.
I don't think I put an embassy down in your shit, didn't I? No, I did. I just don't know where the fuck that one's at. Maybe went the rest of the embassies. Huh. Yeah. See? With the rest of the embassies. By sets, quarters, and shit like that.
Yeah, back then Scruffy didn't have enough room.
Yeah, it didn't have anywhere enough room where now I have 3 colonies worth of room.
Yeah, now I could.
I thought about looking for your other colony. But
They're all right beside each other. I just essentially made them to make my main town a lot bigger.
Really? Is everyone employed in this city? Oh my god. All these houses have people in them, and yet I do not have enough people to man this? Really? Aha.
I mean, you kind of force his way into the where I'm heading off to, but that's fine. Gotta sure to love him up there, man. A lot of iron.
Okay, I see what I must do. That's fine. Anybody in this one?
I think it was just a race, holy shit.
What?
It's just a race, baby, I don't know.
What's a race?
A
It's just
race.
like I want some sort of something where I could get some
Well, there's a lot of iron and cocoa up there, and Q's gonna have all that to himself soon enough.
I don't even need it. You could. I just want some my tier 1.
Dude, you could have just asked me.
Coming
I could
in.
Throw you a fuckload of tulips.
It would help if
Those are
I
tier
got
one
gold.
ones.
Ah, shoot! I accidentally destroyed that boar hut.
Well, gold.
It would
isn't
help
in
if
the
I was
north,
able to
man.
mine gold. I just want the tier 1 stuff to help boost my stuff, and then I'm just trying
Well,
to.
that means you would have to run.
And I'm trying to
a
fix my food and
road
shit.
way the fuck down to the south to get gold. You do know that, right?
Well, I didn't come here for gold.
Okay.
I came
what
here
did you
for the
go there for?
tulips so that I can, because I keep running out of tier 1 stuff and everything's just falling apart because.
Since my people don't want the
So
fucking tulips.
the
in
goal
first
is to
place.
just import stuff.
worth the tulips.
No, import from this. Import the tulips from this colony.
That's it to me. Here's 500 tulips.
Thank you.
No problem. I have the money to put a freaking foreign quarters in this. Death has one, I need. Where I'm putting it at.
Who died from the cold and where, and does it matter?
Say what?
Someone died of cold.
Oh. I thought you were saying
Oh,
something
this
else. I'm
place.
like, what?
Oh, this place may have some troubles. Yeah, I guess I'll put down those things. Does anybody have any, like, wild cards?
Yeah.
I got like 3 buildings, like making them, but I can't seem to get any.
Yeah, I've been having that same trouble. I have one building them. What do I need? Oh yeah, no. Okay, services and trade company. I need it here. This force build.
I'm not crafting any guards right now. So.
Had to import medicine. We have 1,000 and 1. Oh. You guys have a trading board somewhere? Yes, you do. Let's go down to another one. Who's
Got
diamond
a amount of
coal?
fucking paper.
Storage full, storage full.
Wrong neighborhood.
Dollar. Because
They are making food here, so that's good.
Picked the wrong house, fool.
$34 to 1,950. But don't feel like putting down. Probably office. I'm gonna put the freaking somewhere in. And Seth, you thought my area was a fucking jigsaw to fight to put shit in. Ever looked into Q's area?
Oh, I've seen Q's area. It's horrible.
You thought mine was a fucking hodgepodge fucking jigsaw puzzle. No, nothing compared to Q's.
What do I need here? This place needs...
No,
Oh.
Q's territory takes the fucking cake when it comes to how the fuck am I gonna place this down?
Well, I tried.
True, but it's true.
Okay, Oil Town is out of everything, but don't you guys have a bunch of coal? Yeah, you have a bunch of coal and guys mining it. But that's fun, I guess. Happen. producing enough grapes. That could be a problem.
Mushrooms cost a good profit of the. Not bad. Ask me what I want in return for that. For coffee. Coffee roaster. Ew, where am I gonna put my fucking thing?
Oh, you were asking me.
Yeah.
All right, what are you trying to? Oh my God, calm down. You can't just put them everywhere, man. I have some foresters and then hunters still around doing stuff.
There's nothing in this.
Oh, is it in the north?
Way in the south.
South. Where in the south?
Nothing over here.
He can't place over those things, Q.
No, but he can delete trees as a result of his placement.
Yes, he can, but he cannot delete boar huts.
Yeah, well, I got gatherers. Where is it, John?
Between your dies at this point.
Between the dive. I'm looking. By the way,
Oh,
Seth,
a
there's a
mark
black
there.
bear down here.
Yeah, that's right by my black bear.
Oh,
See? There's nothing here.
you just made that bear sad.
Bear is just fine.
It'll come kill my family. I really think these farms are glitched or something, man. It's getting so fucking annoying.
I have noticed something becoming inaccessible because a road wasn't attached. There were 2 different roads and they just weren't attached.
Well, you tell me what you think, because I've done everything I can think of.
And they
Done
weren't attached to the
roads.
town hall. It was weird, like, I was doing something and since the roads weren't attached to the town hall, it just wouldn't do it. They just said inaccessible and would not do it. Then I attached it to the town hall and then all of a sudden, hey, we can do it now. I was like, what?
Well, it doesn't seem to work that way with my issue, I think. It's just picky and choosy.
Like we were saying earlier, if there was a thing for something to come around and go, bring out your dad. Right about now.
These area, they just skip the pretense, and that guy would just be picking up everything.
He was like, oh, here's a body. Oh, here's another body. Damn. Body's here.
I think Q's in bed with the mortuary services.
Alright.
And to be honest, Q, I have no idea what your problem is. Can't. I don't know what time that I've had that problem.
But I haven't had a problem like that since.
And I'm certain you do have a problem, I just don't know what it is.
Yeah. I ain't got a clue either. I've been trying to figure this out. Like, you can look and see if you can think about it. But Scruffy and I sat there and scratched our heads about it. And I'm just frustrated at this point. Just like, I need these farms to do things, and they're not doing them. I've tried different sizes. I've got roads. I got houses. I got.
Oh, by the way, who wants an industrial paper mill?
Yeah, sure. Why not?
It makes toilet paper.
Yeah, that would save me some money. From buying it, at least. From buying
It makes paper and toilet paper.
It's paper and all that. Tier 2 luxuries now. Tier 1.
It's tier 3, actually. Well, I got 5 paper mills. Can't run them all. Just trying to get it to be productive.
Well,
So
I don't know if you'll be able to run
like
this.
Be productive.
I don't know if you'll be able to run it though, because it may require power. So, hooray!
And that's where it gets handed off to freaking Scruffy.
Do Scruffy.
Got power.
I had an industrial paper mill that can make toilet paper.
Oh, nice.
I was asking around who wanted it, and Q just said me. Immediately.
Oh, nice.
At this point,
You want one?
I'm tired of
Yeah,
being stuck in the
sure.
feudal age, my man.
It actually looks pretty cool. I think you might like to put it somewhere. It's an industrial building, so I don't know if your sand people will sandify it or not, though.
They might. They like to do that.
For me, it looks like it's all made out of steel, so I don't know. What does it look like it's made out of for you? Sand? They say it's made out of sand for you.
Sand.
Hmm. Just more sand.
It's always
all
more
sand.
sand.
I'm actually kind of curious what it looks like.
What does this do?
What? It can make paper, so it replaces your paper mills. Or it can make toilet paper. But it doesn't have to be put on the water. It can be put in a desert if you need to.
It's good.
So it's a paper mill. It's a better paper mill in all possible ways. I'm sure that makes you sort of happy.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just a paper mill in
Holy fuck.
all the better ways. What's wrong, John? You going through a death wave?
No.
Okay, good. By the way, Scruffy, I once got like 100 people coming from you.
Nice. Yeah, that happens sometimes.
And I was like, huh, I hope he's okay.
I think it's just an event thing, and they just pull a random name.
Out of a hat.
Yeah.
You were the unfortunate fool to be pulled out of the hat. Okay, that's enough grapes.
Uh-huh.
Who here makes cotton?
I do. I make a shit ton of it.
Who else makes cotton?
I do too.
Shut up.
Alright. Who wants a cotton mill?
Like a cotton mill, hell yeah.
It turns cotton into cotton fabric, which I then think you turn into like cotton, high quality cotton shirts, or you can turn it into cotton dye, which I also think does something, but I'm not smart enough to know just yet. I had two, and I only needed one. Okay. Let me see what other cards I have. Who wants a steel works? So they can produce more steel.
I don't think I have any steel.
Yeah, but you are so far away from steel that even if you did build up a steel reserve, it wouldn't be worth it right now.
Look,
It would just be a waste of people's power.
I'm so frustrated. I'm gonna lose my mind anyway. So.
Wow, oh wow. My people really love melons. Really? Alright, I'll switch some of the wheat production to melons.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah.
What? Oh, switching.
Switching to dyes.
Oh yeah, it'll use dyes and then, yeah.
How the fuck is this inaccessible?
Alright, let me look at Q's stuff. Okay, so it's probably these grape fields over here. Where are these fields at? Okay. It's these southern grape fields. Right?
Yeah, southeastern, and then the tulip farm. Which there's tulip where the tulips are. I was growing some plants there.
Alright, let's try this, okay? Hope I can build it in your territory. Okay. Nope, won't let me. I want to try to connect it to your capital center. So I was thinking about the best way to do that would be to build a tunnel from, you see that little boar hut along that double path that you got in that mountain file. I want to do it in such a way not to disturb anything. So you don't have, so you can do the minimum amount as possible. Get yourself connected. Oh my gosh, yeah, we're gonna have to delete a little bit though.
I've completely reworked them 25, like hundreds of times.
All I'm trying to do is to create a path from that spot to the capital center. That is it.
Just draw a mountain path.
Yeah, I can't do that. I can't do mountain paths for you. I can do everything else, but not a mountain path. Yeah, see, that's what I was asking for. I can do the rest for you. What the? Let me... Why? Alright. Bit weird. Okay. Oh god. Don't want to mess with that much with your stuff. Oh god, it really doesn't like that idea. Well, Q. Okay, so Q. Now I'm in the area where my
It keeps popping up telling me not enough money for upgrade. And I just dropped down to $1,000.
anyways,
There's so much spam. What's happening?
I was upgrading something. All right, I need a tunnel built, or else it's gonna get. You know what? I don't care.
Where do you need the tunnel?
You know where my foreign port is and my other thing is.
Uh-huh.
Well, well, I need it through that mine. You have that quarry. I mean, through that mountain, you have a quarry. Just
Yeah, I was thinking that,
straight past
but
that,
I'm
or
in
else I
negative
will have.
money, so
All right, then we're doing number 2, where I just build a path
well,
all the way
just
around the
shut up.
mountain.
Hold on. I have a shit ton of dye, Seth. I just sell a shit ton of that when I need money. And cocoa, which also is what you get more money for.
Or I could just do this and be very impatient. Does that work? Does throwing money at the problem help you?
A little
Does
bit,
it
maybe.
entertain you?
Yeah, I think it's funny.
Are you not entertained?
Maybe a little.
Maybe a little bit.
Yeah, when you're doing the upgrades for that
Entertained.
that foreign thing, Seth, I all of a
Uh-huh.
sudden ran out of money. It kept
I
telling it
think.
like I got 1,000 pop-ups saying you have no money, you have no money, and then I went into negative.
All right. I'm out of curiosity. Can you delete these storage yards? You don't lose anything that's in them. They just drop on the ground.
With the warehouses?
Yeah, you can replace them with warehouses. I just need that so I
Seth,
can continue the road.
the road's already connected to the town hall from here.
No, it isn't.
Yes, it is.
No, it isn't.
The road goes by the storage house, and then it goes over through these storage houses, and then they trample all over these plants.
That doesn't. I don't think that counts, Q. You're gonna have to run that road.
All right, I'll figure it
Oh my
out.
god. Oh my god, she's T-posing. A T-posing. Oh gosh, she disappeared. A T-posing woman.
Yeah, she got what she deserved.
She's T-posing while carrying a cart.
There you go,
That's how you
Seth. I solved the problem.
How did you solve the
I
problem?
built a bridge.
You know, you could just deleted all those and then just replace them with normal storage houses. I mean, normal storage things.
Well, it's part of the heritage.
All right, that's fine.
I
Did that do?
just don't want to fool with it because I'm frustrated.
Did that do anything?
I don't know. Let's go look. Nope.
Well, it was worth a shot, I will say.
Yeah.
I am perplexed, confused, and somewhat infuriated. Guess I'll just maybe.
Approve of subjects.
I think it's broken somewhere. Like my. Well, they're using the path at least.
Yep. Even the board's using the path.
All I can think is maybe there's something broken.
Hold on.
I want-
I got an idea.
I got a plan.
Just hold on a sec. I think I found that part that you were talking about that might be broken. No, that didn't fix it.
Will you approve my port? My foreign port? Thank you.
Well, I found the part where the road was broken off, but I rebuilt that farm there and put the road there, but it still didn't fix the problem. So at least we tried. Oh wait, hold on. There's another spot here.
What are you gonna do if this fixes the problem? Try and celebrate?
Yeah. This is part of why I'm having
What?
so many problems, because I keep having farms that don't want to work.
I'm seeing them actually grow some of these farms.
They are like a little bit, and then they just stop. They never actually finish it. I've spent hours staring at this farm area that I just got sick of looking at it, just pretending it didn't exist anymore. That's how frustrated I got.
Okay, there's people on every one of these farms. Yeah, 100%. There's people supposedly doing every one of these farms, except for this one.
But they never show up to actually do it because they don't technically reach it.
Where are they located? Like, where are their
Nearby.
homes at?
They're all nearby. And they're inside their
So-
homes.
How far away nearby, though?
Like, you see those houses that are like next to it, like to the north, and literally just in the middle of them. Yeah, stuff all spread out throughout there. Why?
Are they the houses that aren't connected to anything?
No, they're ones with the roads. That come on, man. Don't you see this like big like section of houses right next to it?
Yeah, I
Or
do.
am I
But there's
freaking losing my mind?
But there's one house with it's road and then it leads off to nowhere. So I was just curious.
Making him lose time, so.
I know.
Goes off
I'm
to
not
nowhere,
trying to.
I don't know where.
I'm not trying to hurt his brain. I'm just
Can you
trying
try
to see if I
direct
can
me
help.
towards this house in which you were asking?
It's near the potato field,
There's two potato fields,
the northern potato field.
but not the western one.
It's the northern potato field that's full of potatoes in their baskets waiting to be
Lazy fuckers.
being
Okay,
put in.
I see two houses there. What about them? There's people in them. No, the people in that house are servicing the two fields that are accessible.
Okay.
The other house that's next to it is going somewhere across the water. It's going all the way to another part of the empire, all the way across the map to do wheat.
You can put some granaries around here, and it does speed up them hauling the food into the storage shelters.
Yeah, but aren't granaries small? Also, I keep having card shortages. I did put down a bunch of granaries on the other ones.
You have a space cube?
Hmm?
Have
Oh.
space?
Yeah. You gonna send me some carpets?
I finally have it.
Okay.
Look at that.
Is that cotton mill doing that?
36 years now.
30. It took 36 years, but by damn it, he's finally delivering. I sent
He
so
didn't
much
forget
dye. I sent so much dye. It was finally worth it.
Scruffy always had that contract on his desk, and he was just looking at it like, this year.
My grandchildren are looking
Yeah,
slightly
this year.
proud.
Yeah, every year he's like, this year we'll do it.
That's my only
at
tier
the end of
2
the year-
luxury right now. 'Cause those
Is it
carpets
really?
you
Holy
sent
shit.
me. Yeah, I'm in bad shape, dude. I'm not kidding. And if these
Oh.
fucking farms would make these fucking grapes, I'd be in a better position too. I'd have more wine and other things and food.
You like some wine with that?
Yeah,
I'm
and then I have
sorry.
another series of farms doing the same thing, Seth. Where those tulips are. They're supposed to be growing tulips and cabbages. Because cabbages aren't used by anything else that I'm currently using. Or blueberries.
So, just for you, Q, can you hold 2,000 of something?
Yeah. Hmm. I'm very close. After 80 years, I still can't fix the farm. Finally. I guess those 100 rolls of toilet paper and chocolate are gonna pay off. Finally. By the way, Seth, I have a shit ton of storage. Right now I'm 920 out of 1,314. And I think that includes granaries. I built a shit ton of granaries.
Approve the hotel.
Did you build it around the tiki body? Hey, nice. Okay, I zoned out for a second. At least my happiness is really high. It's always been really high.
I just all my hotels that are not even in Seth's fucking area, but yet the visitors are coming from Seth.
So Seth, I've redone these farms so many times that I even made them like as small as I could, and it still would do this. I even tried deleting buildings. I think, yeah, that house I moved around. I think.
Did what I give you help you any?
I zoned out on part of it. There's tulips close. I think it would help. Oh,
I
potatoes?
gave you. No, I gave you almost 1,000 of every luxury I produced.
You gave me tulips and cloves.
I also gave you beer.
Oh, 600. Okay, cool.
1,000 beer, thank you.
Oh, they must have thrown it all out or something. I don't. No, I have plenty of storage space. It's not that.
They drunk it all then.
Exactly. Thanks for that. Well, I've been having a shortage crisis on about everything. So I have wineries as well. I told the few windmills I have to produce no flour, just to make sure the wheat isn't just segregated even further, broken up. I have like a bunch of fishing dudes too.
I don't know if I can. Ooh, I can send you food from this. Actually, I have lots of food.
Anyways, that's part of why I've been buying so much territory. It's just like you see that coffee? That's just farm. That's not even growing coffee. I even did some of the, like, look at that entire region. It's just covered in farm and granaries and shit.
You do realize, Q, all of our stuff is doing nothing but farming.
I know, but the proportions are costly.
Yeah, they're always cost. I know exactly what you mean.
Yeah, I know what he means.
Because you need more people to man more stuff. You need more houses to get more people, and then it just kind of
it's a negative feedback loop if you get stuck in it.
You're gonna have to really abuse the shit out of those cars that you get. You have to really use them to try and, like, you gotta reduce upkeep, sustainability, and all that other stuff.
That's what I was saying. The cattle are really good, and same with the fishers.
The cattle are in fishers?
Yeah.
Oh wait a minute. No, Q can't.
I only have one. I have one cattler that Seth sent me years ago. Oh, thank you.
Oh, you want some? Want some more?
Yes, I have card space for just. Oh yeah, that's right. It stacks. Yeah, I have card space for you. If that's right. What do the cattlers do for you? I haven't paid much attention to it.
It's pretty much the exact same thing as pigs, but they also give you milk.
So they pretty much give you more food. They're better in every way.
They take up a lot of space, but if you're concerned about workers, it only takes one worker for a cattle ranch, and they net you a fair amount of food per worker.
Well, all
good.
meat producing takes only one worker anyway, so.
Yeah.
All of your ranches, your farms that.
Yeah, just the cattle one's the best because you get meat and the milk.
Yeah, and the cattle ranch you get in both meat, leather, and milk. Those are the three
Oh yeah,
producers.
and a
Oh,
leather. So you
Produces.
also get like clothing.
There's the cattle ranch.
I've got three.
Yeah. So, uh-oh.
I don't have it unlocked though.
I've got 3 ranches.
Hey, Scruffy, save it.
Okay.
He crashed, probably.
Yeah, I tried to build a extra.
Do you want to reload it or?
It's 2 a.m. I don't mind, but it didn't take us long to load it last time.
Yeah, no, it didn't. Okay, I'm gonna exit.
And I
Yeah.
and I good too. It's Friday night. Well,
Yeah, right. Hell yeah. It's Friday.
it's Friday night, cuz it's the weekend. It's time to party, have some fun, and stay up all fucking night and have.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's a memory leak or something in this.
Probably.
Probably it is early access and indie, so
Man,
yeah,
I'm
there's
fit.
3 worlds up right now. There's ours, Shoni, and other people are probably envious whenever they see us play online together.
All the time, yeah.
They're
They're like, oh, look at
"Please,
that, 4 people in a world.
somebody please, please let me play. Like I see like posts and discussions of people trying to play. It's like
Yeah.
no man's land out there.
It's a good game, and then more people, and then it's just like a huge long
more-
session.
Yeah, the more people the
All right, Scruffy, set
no
up the game.
offense, I think it would feel like it'll start getting a little more laggy.
Yeah, someone could have a potato computer.
Yeah, me at the
I don't
moment.
think it's not just that though, but just when I think the thing that's relating us is the population count itself.
Oh,
It's
dude.
because
Yeah.
it's simulating each person walking around.
Yeah, and it
Uh-huh.
feels like the more and more we got going,
And so like Seth,
the
you have like what,
more
3,000 people now?
laggier. Right?
I
Okay,
think,
it's up.
yeah,
He's got about like 3,000 right now. Between
Yeah,
I
he's
all
got
will-
his
3,000 people.
colonies.
I have 2,000 people. Q's got like 1,500.
Well,
John's got
I had like
1,000.
2,000. I think
No, I've got more pop than Q right now.
I had almost 2,000. I think before maybe.
Yeah, you did. And then
I've actually
Well,
got
maybe
more
more
pop
than
than
that.
Q at the moment.
so yeah, it's like trying to load like 6,000 people walking around doing their thing.
mm-hmm.
Working and all that other too.
Here, I'll be right
In
back.
their
I gotta charge my
environment.
mic.
Well, also the fact that they
Yeah, I
wouldn't
put mine on the charger.
fucking store the shit that they were picking up, even with granaries around it, and with multiple warehouses. I got to where I just put warehouses near a group of fields and then some granary. Like I'm trying to work this all out.
Bish bosh.
Oh my fucking ears!
I'm sorry.
Not you,
I'm
John.
excited.
It's
No,
it's
I
not
got
you,
you.
John. It's something else.
Above there.
No, I'm trying to install this thing for her hammer. It worked because he started seeding it.
I can't wait. Put my new computer together and all that shit. Cause
Yeah.
even I realized the fact that StarCraft runs just fine for its graphics as it is because the age it is at. But when I try to do War Thunder thing, it's gotta be in super low graphic mode.
Oh, John, you'll love.
Even a little fucking it tells me when we're playing, it's in very low graphic mode.
Yeah, that's definitely part of your problem. I knew that to begin with. Whenever you'd say weird things I knew didn't happen, I was like, yeah, he's lagging or something. I know he's got problems.
Yeah, John will immediately, upon switching, go, oh, this is what War Thunder's supposed to look like, or something like
A
that.
whole new world.
A new world. Hey, wait, that means I can actually play other games I have never been able to play with you guys.
Yep.
Yes,
And
you
I
can
have.
play. Yeah, you can play higher detailed games. You could,
Yeah.
in theory,
Oh.
now John's possibilities will become endless for a little bit until he runs into a. Well, no, they will be endless. He will have modern hardware, so everything should run at some level.
Yeah.
Yep. Not only that. Yes, baby.
I need to do things too. I mean, I need to get like this laptop stuff is just meant to be a stopgap. Like I'm glad that it uses X, Y, and Z, but I'm expecting it to give out anytime. I'm using a cheap ass USB hub for my hard drives. I mean, come on. It has a power plug that don't even do anything when you plug it up.
What?
This cheap USB hub thing that I have,
Oh.
like it's really crappy. And all my hard drives are connected to it. My mouse, my controller.
Yeah, that's hogging a whole bunch of USB bandwidth.
I can't do anything about it, Seth. There's not
Uh,
hardly any USB ports on this thing.
I know.
Same thing with the last one. The annoying
Uh,
part is that the USB plug is on the right side where my hand is. It will be.
um, yeah, newer laptops I think are starting to put the USB stuff in the back. I think. I don't know. I think so though.
That's where all the. That's where a lot of the. That's where part of the exhaust is. I need to get a fan to put up underneath this. I ain't got money for nothing. So
No, I try to close my door again. My dog just rushed up in here, bashing through the door. Gets up on my bed. I'm like, okay, fine then. I'm like, you can stay, but I don't know why. But my room smells like burgers though. Straight up Mickey D's burgers. I'm like, what the fuck? I just got done smoking some weed, man. This is supposed to smell like weed, not fucking burgers.
That's probably the problem.
I have a sneaking suspicion that might be true.
For what?
Part of the problem.
What would be the problem?
It smells like burgers, so
Like, it's around my bed too, which is fucking weird. I'm like, now it's got a slight hint of straight out classic fucking cheeseburger from Mickey D's. And I don't know. I'm weird. I know this. Yeah. I got a plan. That your mom's coming over
oh my
tonight.
fucking god.
What?
It's stupid ass fucking bullshit.
Family bullshit?
No, I'm trying to move a fucking file and it's like you need permission. Click continue to get permission. I click continue and it tries to move it and says you need permission from everyone to move this. It's like, oh my, I fucking hate this fucking bullshit.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, Scruffy, you're fixed. I just realized that.
Hmm.
These people are now the sand people again.
What if he doesn't
And
want to be the sand people?
in the background.
And
Fucking Windows Vista bullshit. Why does my GPU keep like peaking every once in a while from Kingdoms? It goes straight to 100% for like 10 seconds. Stupid, when I can't get my freaking file to get moved. I just want to freaking move a file. Why? Access denied. Fucking hate you. Fucking hate you. I just want to.
Okay, Q. Who's canceling it? Scruffy? Uh,
So, what you talking about?
Oh. So you definitely weren't doing that, huh? Okay. So who was? John? Had to be John, right?
For what? You're waiting for
Stopping
me. I was waiting for Q.
stopping the countdown.
Oh.
Is the game still running? Hello?
Huh?
Hello.
Are we in the game or is it loading?
Loading.
Loading.
Okay.
It'll
Oh
take a
boy.
bit longer to load. Why?
Okay, just making sure. Okay, there it went. What? Uh, hmm. Okay. Pick up here now. Know how far off we are. No, not that far at all. What's wrong, John?
Just watching some best moments of Rick and Morty season 5.
Um,
He's a blasphemer.
Or blast.
Thank you for the cattle farms. I got them up. Thank you for the wild card.
That should help out.
And thank you.
I don't know if 3 will be enough, but
It'll have to do, I think. If that's the best you can do, it's fine.
oh, you could also put a granary by them too.
The cows?
Yeah. Granaries work on cows and sheep and pigs.
Yep.
Nobody told me
Granaries
this.
Granaries work with all food, apparently. Did you know it also, I think it also works with, what do you call them? Bread makers. Yep. It also works with bread makers. Pretty cool, right?
Yeah, it's pretty dope. I see that. When I go to put it down, it gives a bonus.
Yep.
A radius.
That's why I put them everywhere I can.
So this Game Hammer wants to install the NVIDIA physics driver for an older version. You can't it won't let you just run it with it installed. It's like you have to uninstall it, and I'm like, yeah, I don't know about that shit because my freaking it took me like 2 years to fucking fix my NVIDIA control panel after I even tried reinstalling it. And guess what? All of a sudden it worked when I reinstalled it like a few months ago. It's like, no, I don't know. Hello?
Yes.
Oh, okay. I don't think I want to do it right now because I'm trying to do this too.
Space sperm. But Jesus, how big
How big or what?
Okay, giant space sperm.
Mm,
The question is, Jesus, how big did that come from? Where did that come from? How big would it be? Type of. You'll never know. It's a sex joke.
I don't understand those words.
That's what I say. You never know.
My
He's a
virgin
sex
ears.
shark.
Oh boy,
What's up, Q? What's your old boy about?
my toilet paper's gone. They're starting to consume the tier 3s.
Good thing.
Good thing
Yeah, I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing.
it's a little bit of both, honestly. Just gonna be straight up with you about it. If I get a tier 6, I can start unlocking the next thing finally. If I get more tier 6s, which I am a little bit. Oh boy, sustainability thingy. Where do I put this on again?
Actually, I have a card combiner now, and I can combine cards to make better cards.
I just need to put a bunch of sustainability cards on stuff.
You can do sustainability and productivity, and it will do both.
Magic.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
Since Q's so into that min-maxing, because he has to be, because his people for some reason don't know how to live. Here.
I'll give it a shot.
Ah.
John, what happened? Are you okay?
And
This fucking bullshit logistics fucking port. I've moved it around as much as I can, and it's like no access. Oh, wait. I think it's actually gonna work this time, maybe? Oh, you mean this food and shit that I bought from over here is still just sitting here? I'll try to put a hauling service and hope, I guess. Seth, did you crash?
No, I'm here. Why?
Everything was just being, weirdified.
Hmm.
John's having the time of his life. Oh, by the way, Seth, you said you needed cotton?
No, I don't need cotton.
You were asking.
I was asking who wanted a cotton plant.
Oh, that's right. Hmm. They're not pulling the supplies out of this storage port. Do I need to put a market next to it?
I think so.
I guess I'd give it a shot. Because the hauling service don't seem to be doing nothing about it.
Hey Q, how do you like the card combiner?
I was waiting for the chance to actually try it.
So I was wrong. It just makes cards more effective.
Ah.
So this productivity plus book is 30% productivity. And the sustainability is 48% less input.
Oh. So it takes 3 of them?
Depends on what it is.
Sustainability? It says 3 for sustainability plus, right?
Yes. And that goes from... What? It goes from... Oh, it goes plus 30% instead of consumers? 30%. Sustainability, never mind. 40%, yeah. It just adds 10 more percent for 3 of them. I guess? It being sort of useful. Guess if you're desperate upon saving, right?
Yeah. I mean, if you get like a bunch of them, you can just like start combining them, especially if you have like a bunch of scholars.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Scruffy, you're industrial, right?
Perhaps.
You should get the melons. You get 10 gold every time someone eats a melon.
That whooshing sound was
Lame.
the sound of Scruffy obtaining ultimate power.
It does sound lame, other than the fact that people love these melons and will eat them and get happy from eating them too.
And you get some money from it too.
And you get the 10 gold too, which... Oh yeah, that reminds me. I need to donate to the Q is Poor Fund.
Fucking hell. Help me buy some food. This is the game to play, play real life. Oh boy.
That probably helped the Q is Poor Fund, I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, it's gonna help.
At your era, Q, if someone gave me that amount of money, I'd freak out.
Oh my god, that's millions, cajillion, zillion.
Don't know how much you don't know how much I could have done with $500,000.
No, I don't. It frightens me.
I just thought some people I could give Q. The all you can eat. 30% food happiness. 50% food consumption. Plus 50% food consumption. It's literally... Yes, but it's literally a card he cannot use. Sadly. It would probably literally kill his people.
My life will be over.
Oh boy, the famine's over. We can eat more, right? He goes, uh-oh. That was not the intention.
Mom. Why? What? Why?
Blessings upon ye for donating to the Cure Fund and shit. Alright, Seth. Now it's time to get jiggy with the hose.
I just did all the research for all the books. Just the extra books because I could. So I could combine all the cards.
The power in the cards, Yu-Gi-Oh!
So much storage. Oh. Yes, I do. It looks like all my stuff is... Uh-oh. I was trying to go Sean, actually. Yes, that is actually a... pitiful sign. Yeah. I may need to start importing. Well, the beer, of course, but I guess I'll have to start importing tulips. That's actually kind of sad.
Alright, gold minting. Yay! Who needs some wild cards?
I'm okay right now.
I could use a few, perhaps. Oh my god. Oh,
Yeah.
Lord.
I actually have 17 of them sitting around.
Thank you so much. I
I
needed that
produced
so bad.
like 2 at a time.
Oh my god. Thank you so much. Rick. Oh.
Alright, someone put a spy nest in my city. Who did it?
I don't know. It's not telling how long it's been there.
She forgot that that was a thing.
I know, right?
I haven't
Probably
built
went
one
in
in.
my place too, and then
I haven't built one on anyone. You know, yeah, you don't have to worry about me doing that. I don't do.
even
I
know
won't do
about
that again.
what does it do again?
It still has influence.
Oh, it's probably not too much anyways, eh?
It stole 1,000 from me.
Oh damn.
Yeah, but that's not that much, though, is it?
I make 2,000.
I make like 1,000, so
That's a lot.
like 1,300.
It's enough to annoy me. And the minute I figure out who did it, they're gonna get like 50 spies from me. Unless they tell me now.
Epicest of spies.
It probably wasn't us, Seth. It takes a lot of money to put one of those in.
Does it?
Yeah, it's like
No.
1,500.
How do you put them
And
in?
then
Put 'em
it's a
just-
few thousand to make.
You click on someone's house and then you just click someone else's.
Yeah, but you have to pay money for it, and then you have to pay money to hide where they came from, which is a lot extra.
Yeah.
Like when I did it to an AI before, it was like 2,000 or 3,000, like just to hide the amenity. It was like 1,500, or just to place it.
Q, do you realize how little that matters to me?
Yeah, well, guess what? I'm not
How-
you.
How little, how just minuscule amount of money that is to me.
Well, you know, you're living in the modern era where money's a big deal.
Modern era.
Money's not a big deal to me. I'm in the modern era.
Well, it still costs a lot of money. Doesn't
I
matter
have
either way.
600,000 already, Q. It costs nothing. I could plant almost 600 into someone's home and really just mess them up.
Well, there's plenty of AIs around.
Yeah.
Maybe you should mess with them and see what happens.
I have a feeling it's Q that's done it. Look, I won't get mad if you tell me who did it.
I'm honestly not sure.
And where it is. That's especially the important
Stone
part.
and Sand.
I'm honestly not sure. I'll have to think on it.
I'll be less mad if you just tell me.
Well, that is understandable. I would be the same way. But I'm not even sure. All I can recall recently is trying to survive. So I'm not sure.
My territory is so massive that it's so hard to... Here? Jeez, where would it... I'm starting to wonder whether it's even worth hunting it down. Just sniff it out. Okay, I better move.
Thanks for helping me work out about the road thing earlier, by the way.
Did it help you at all?
Well, there's more accessibility over there. You know, people have an optional, more direct route. At
Yeah,
least
I guess.
At least I think so. I'm seeing a lot of people using it. That's all that I care about. Brings a pretty little smile. I had to put some mini tunnels because there was like some hills here and there.
Could it be in one of my colonies? That would make it very recent that someone's done that, though.
Well, it had to have been. If it was an AI, it must have been a lot sooner. Because some of the AIs are built up a little bit at this point. Take a look.
What do you see?
Oh wow, your place looking
Tuesday.
nice, eh? I ain't been over here in a while. Look at
What
these
place?
gardens. Your freaking, place.
My main home? Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
I
this
put a bunch of
place.
gardens.
Yeah, it's looking pretty good. Wow, so much stuff.
Oh,
Oh my. Oh, I need to buy something. 50% less wood. Okay. 30 steel. Okay. Poor John, he's suffering.
What do you mean suffering?
I hear those noises you're making. Oh yeah, I watched someone playing that Starship Troopers game last night. He was really into it. We must have been a big fan. I linked it to you guys. So, yeah, that was the thing. Oh boy, 91% activity. I don't remember speeding up a boar hut. Oh, it's generating itself. Warehouse, 28 milk. Hell yeah. Guys, guess what?
What?
I have milk. It's all thanks to your help. Wow, it's so nice to have nice friends that don't want to kill me.
As soon as I find this spy, I'll kill whoever it is belongs to, though.
Yeah, I hope you do. I want to see it. Let me know when you do, because I want to see what... I haven't seen you fight anybody in this game yet. I'm trying to upgrade my rose to try and see if that helps my
By
logistics
kill, I
issue.
mean just I mean, just swamp them with, just build as many spy huts in their land as humanly possible.
I'm upgrading my roads to try and see if it'll help with some of my logistics issues.
John, did you do it?
Do what?
Put the spies in my land.
Nope.
It was me like 10 years ago.
Oh, can you at least tell me where it is?
I have no clue where. It's somewhere in your main town.
He must have been giggling, being like, aha, Seth's gonna fight it, and then he forgot because Seth never found it.
It's gotta be like...
He's like, oh, it'll be
your
funny, we'll
capital.
have a good laugh. Nope.
In my capital, how about my, it could be here.
I don't even know how I did it. I just remember hovering over your town, looking at your stuff, and then clicked on something. And it said establish spy nest for $1,000.
Uh-huh, yeah, I understand. I did that too. Now I need to figure out which old town, like...
It's gotta be like one somewhere in your main town, because I was just like clicking over.
That makes sense.
Also doesn't tell me where.
Yeah. I'm trying to figure out... Oh, here we go again.
Apparently that Starship Troopers game does have some charm, though. Apparently, because like there's some cutscenes that kind of mimic like the propaganda news or whatever. So that seemed to be pretty neat. John seems to really like that idea. Oh boy.
I won't spy nest Scruffy. Because
Everything's freezing. Who's upgrading a bunch of stuff?
probably me going through all my territories because I'm having to zoom out, zoom back in,
Hey, at
zoom
least
out,
you got
zoom
a
back
use
in,
for your money.
zoom out, zoom back in, zoom out.
You ain't gotta zoom out that far to use the first search for spy. Just zoom out just enough to where you can place it down and stuff, right?
No, I zoom all the way out so I can find another cluster
Another
of
group.
homes.
Yeah.
And I have a unique feeling that it's... can you establish spy networks in non-houses?
I think it's just houses.
I don't know.
I'm pretty sure it's just houses.
This is gonna kind of suck. I hope it's not like an outlying house, because that would... Oh, that would hurt.
Well, since you keep most of your houses clustered, I'm sure it'll be probably one of them.
Yes! I found out where Scruffy did it.
Where was it?
It was right above my trade ports in a very, very small cluster of houses.
Oh.
Like 2 or 3 houses where I wasn't even thinking of looking. I kind of figured it would be there in one of those areas because of how it is. Alright.
I hope
Scruffy's had his vengeance though. Because I did do it to you once, so that's fair enough.
Yeah, Seth's usually a good sport about that.
Yeah.
He's a good guy.
Now God help the guy who does it twice. Actually, no, I did it to Scruffy twice. Yeah, never mind.
I think, yeah.
Did I do
you
it
did
to
to me?
Scruffy
You
twice?
did it to me too.
Yeah, no. You don't have much to gain though, and you don't have a lot of money anyways.
Yeah.
You're saying like 1,000's a lot. I'm like, what? When has
Well,
1,000
it's
ever
a
been
lot
a
in
lot?
terms of currency.
It's not.
It's a pretty decent amount. I mean, it's not 5 and it's not 10, so
It might as well be at this level.
yeah.
Hey Scruffy, how much money are you making?
51, 52.
Yeah. 1,000? Eh.
Yeah.
Actually, let's check my income chart and see how it goes. Revenue. Wow.
About as low as you expect, huh?
Yeah. Scruffy, why have you plateaued? You're supposed to be going up like me. Supposed to be
Oh, I'm just
skyrocketing.
chilling.
Oh, you're just chilling? Okay. That being said, if I'm skyrocketing, that means I have a whole lot harder to fall. Preferably on my face.
My 2 other colonies look pretty stable now.
That's
Uh,
good.
I like working the coal mines a whole lot.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Okay, I've converted a ton of roads, so hopefully that'll help. Don't you agree, Seth?
Hey, Scruffy, there's actually a thing called the World Trade Office, and it allows you to spend influence to increase or decrease the price of goods. So you could do something cruel.
Oh dear God, no.
Like one of the luxuries Q's importing, you can just make it so ungodly expensive he couldn't touch it.
Seth, please.
Or drop its price so much that it's completely and totally worthless. And that means Q can easily buy tons of it.
Oh yeah.
I mean, it works both ways, Q.
I knew that.
I'm pretty sure
I'm
you
not-
would prefer the first way, but...
I'm not tired brain at all. What? Yeah. Make chocolate and jewelry cheaper.
I'm actually making
I'm at
jewelry
50.
now.
I'm at 53.
Why are you doing tier 3 luxuries, Q? That's pointless.
I'm at 53.
Dude, don't even worry about tier 3 luxuries. Go back down. That's what I did. You should only worry about tier 3 luxuries in the industrial era. After the industrial era, like at the very end when you want the expedition hall. Yeah. Expedition? Expo hall. Stop importing tier 3 luxuries, because I have 0 tier 3 luxuries. Worry about tier 1 and tier 2, and that's it. Okay?
Okay.
I think you'll be a whole lot better off. Spend all of your money on tier 1 and tier 2. Don't touch tier 3 until much, much later.
Well,
Scruffy, do you use any tier 3 luxuries?
Not at the moment.
So I guess tier 7 houses don't count. I've had several tier 7 houses for a while.
Yeah, tier 7s don't need it.
8.
Tier 7s need 3 type 3 luxuries to increase its level, but
I think it does count because I only got 8 level 6, but I have a bunch of 7 and 8, but it's still counting towards the industrial age requirement thing.
yeah, you only need 7. So why do you want to increase more and make the their needs go up higher? Just decrease.
I don't know. I'm scared. What are you trying to tell me?
I'm trying to tell you just to calm down and only do like tier 3 house. I mean, don't go tier 3, just go tier 2 stuff. Get your 3 tier 3s and then your tier 2s. And honestly, just put down a lot of auto traders and make them import it so you don't have to worry about it. What is this doing? It's a printing press, and what does it want? Oh.
Your soul.
Oh, so I finally have a reason for dye. Do I even... I mean, I could. You know what? Right here.
Meanwhile, Scruffy's been over there with like fucking carpets. He's like,
Oh, yeah.
you're 1,000 years too soon to be on my level.
Okay, Q, here's the thing. I didn't care up until this point.
You care?
Literally, I had no reason to worry about needing dyes up until this very moment.
Well, good, because I don't mind either.
And now that I need it, I have more than enough room to do it. I had the ability to make dyes forever. It's just one of those things. Like, did I really need it? No.
That's words of wisdom.
I gotta get some.
Thank you for sharing your wisdom with me, sir.
Alright, now there'll be people working with dyes and tulips. That'll be working good for me. How much of this land is this? More? What is this? Huh? Okay. The only tier 3 I've been making is chocolate for a while.
Wait, yeah, I make chocolate.
Yeah, but that's it, right? Just chocolate. It's like I have 8,000 chocolate because I'm making it, but I use very little of it because I have very little people worrying about it.
He says, see how he looks down on people? He has very little people. He calls them little.
Which, am I still making enough food for my people? I worry about that a lot.
Poor Seth. He's so caring.
Yeah, caring in quotation marks. I just don't need a mass die-off.
I was also making a joke because I literally just called you like a tyrant for saying little. Like you're looking down on it when I
Right, Joe.
actually
I'll
knew
just
what
take
you
this,
meant.
put it back in your purse right by your tampons.
Jeez, John. Savage.
He's watching Family Guy stuff.
Uh-huh.
And the particular scene he just watched was with,
Oh, so you know exactly
Joe.
what I just watched.
Yeah,
Tripping
Joe,
off as it is.
Joe going crazy because they were calling him a girl because he couldn't finish his steak.
Yeah, and all that. He goes crazy.
He has flashbacks to Vietnam.
No, he just shoots
Right.
his steak. He
Yeah,
just
and
shoots it.
Brian goes takes like, okay, I'll just take this and put it back in your purse right by your tampons. Ooh, it's hot in here.
Yeah, this game does make it kind of warm.
John's getting frisky up in there. He's like,
Getting a little
oh
funky.
yeah.
Yeah. This means it's gonna be a warm ass fucking day.
Unless you turn on the air conditioner,
I know.
then it'll be a nice day. There that's done.
What the hell did I just see?
Donation.
Yeah, you tell them. You, whoever you were. It says inaccessible, but I know the truth. It is. So
You read the messages in his Cheerios. They said, ooh.
spooky.
Very spooky.
I was worried that I was cursed.
Yep, it was just the messages in your Cheerios. I do like trying to make things easier for my people.
Does it make you feel good about yourself, Seth?
No, but it helps haul times. It helps secure haul times. To be perfectly honest with you.
Oh, I see. Seth's one of them. How many luxury 2s do I need? I guess I just gotta wait on the houses to catch up. Hey, got the chocolatier. Look at that. I can make chocolate now. All on my own. Are you proud, Seth? Alright, let's check on my colony. Oh.
Well, judging by that, they must be doing pretty good.
Yeah, they're doing great. Being dead and everything.
Yep, they must be all alive and just so happy.
Actually, they are alive. I don't know about happy, but it's,
And I go up and check on my every once in a while. They're a bit angry, so I just kind of
as long as they're still sending my tulip shipments, which they haven't been, I don't think. It's only... Yeah, what the hell are they doing with my tulips? Those 3 little ships. And then they're like, Lord, please, we need something. And actually, that's not too far off from the truth because they don't have tools. I told it to import. Oh, that's right.
Are their inventories full?
No, I built a bunch of warehouses. I don't have any tools to send them anyway. I'll just build another stone quarry, and then I'll drop a stone tool maker guy on. Yep, that'll have to do.
Oh wow, I have a 3% trading fee. That is
You monster.
remarkably low.
How could you?
Hmm. So the rich get richer, huh? That kind of trading fee.
Kind of like how those big publishers like EA take advantage of certain loopholes to get out of taxes, and then they brag about making billions and billions to investors, and then whine to their audience saying that they never have enough money for anything to try and get more money out of them and get apologists to jump in for them. Not too bad a plan, I guess.
I am chewing through so much coal. It's not even fair. I'm gonna have to start taxing the lessers for coal.
What are you talking about?
It means I show up to Q's place with a gun and say, "Give me all your coal."
I'm actually having an issue with coal right now too.
Well, or Q. The coal will go to the people who need it most. AKA the people with the bigger guns.
Oh, actually, what part of the problem is they're not working in the not all the mines are mined. I mean, manned. There's a few empty mines here, but no children inside.
Oh, that's awful.
A big no-no. That's against health and safety regulations.
Hold it here. Nope. Read this ball.
Not enough electricity. Hardy har har har.
Need more pylons, so.
There we go. Level 10 level 9 machinery in this thing.
You must construct additional pylons.
Maybe, probably.
Me, just a bunch more storage.
I don't need any storage. I have almost 2,000 used, but I have 3,000. I have so much into my storage, it's just criminal how poor Q is.
Yeah, I've got 2,283 over 2,200 over. Yeah, I need more. Lots more.
Though Scruffy, you know about what I said about the spiral of having to always have more people?
What?
You know what I said about earlier about always having to have the spiral to always needing to have more people?
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Well, the part where I said that you'll need more food for them, that's somewhat true, but not entirely, because if you build the max size farms a few times, that supports more people than you would have max at the time anyway. While you're, adding more people in. So for like every, I don't know, 50 people you put a max size one, I think that carries you over for couple of hundred because of the exchange rate or some shit, depending on what you're growing. Because part of my food is going to, like potatoes and wheat, is going to vodka and beer. So so you got to keep that in mind. But from what I figured out is, like, yeah, it's true that you kind of have to escalate it, but there's a way to where you don't necessarily have to, especially when you have the immigrant things around. There's like a sweet medium of there's like a sweet point of like give or take like 100 or so people, to where you could just sustain yourself. You know what I mean? Scruffy? Yes, cute. Thank you. Here's I got the best pussy. Tequila.
Not insane, mentally hilarious.
I forgot about reducing the trade fee upgrades.
Oh shit.
I think John's having some help. He sounds like he's sick.
No, no, that's hilarious.
Sane.
Yeah, he sounds like he's not feeling too well.
It's about an hour and 6 minutes for me when I start really. That's the hard way I see that on TV.
I'm glad that you're enjoying yourself, John.
What? You gotta have something enjoying when I'm watching everyone else do their shit.
I'm just kidding, man. I really meant it. I was just playing like I wasn't.
Ooh, there's a piece of candy.
Oh, I'm so stupid.
I just got the Ministry of Agriculture. Hooray! You know what that does? 5% market product, 5% farmer production when there are 8 or more farms. Oh boy, I have way more than 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, all right next to each other. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. These are all getting it. Yeah, it's time to save and get off though.
Yeah, it's about that.
Yeah. All right, Scruffy, you're the leader. Save it. Oh, when it's saved, okay?
Okay.
It is.
Wait. It is saving.
Oh boy.
It is saved.
All right. Oh, I was about to hit the exit. You could let me exit the desktop before. All right. I have to deal with that loading screen, I guess. All right. Good night.
Good night, John.
Right.
User disconnected from your channel.